Hello there, everybody. If you haven't yet, get your daily check-ins in. Panda, DS Brick, Hypersova, Slip, Not, Ionos, and Shio. Hey, what's up? Raid Tactic, Mamar Duck, Birdie, Dino Clear, Uscrim. Those on YouTube, Milk Yak Gaming. Hello, hello. Blah Blue, Tree for Free. How's it going, everybody? On this fine, wonderful Saturday. This fine, wonderful Saturday that we got going on. How's everyone doing today? Lockthrock, what's up? Hello. Hello, hello. Wow, Scary Movie 4 was such a iconic film. Jealous of the luscious locks. Oh yeah, I did get a haircut. I mean, it's been a little bit. It's been, what, 2 weeks now that I got it, but essentially they just cut the sides. Nothing special or anything. Panda, hey, what's up? Sir Taz, the tooth, what's up? I am also doing good. I dread today, particularly because we are going to be, I've committed to reprinting, so we will be reprinting today, unfortunately. I'm not that excited about it. Faunabit on YouTube. Watching a lot of your content and reviews recently. Really good content. Today's also my dread reprint day. Yep. Welcome. Join the pain. Civic, what's up? Gonna do the same. Yeah. My bitrate is apparently bad. Am I losing any? No frames. No frames dropped. We're good. Yeah. I mean, my gold relic right now is at 9x. Birdie redeeming an account review. Okay. Wonderful. I guess we'll tack it onto the list. Birdie, want to go to the review list section of our Discord, paste your toolbox link. Don't do IE, please. I know it says IE review, but give your toolbox link, and we'll do it today. So here's a cogboard next. God, no. Here is what I think the plan is for today. We're going to do one skill at a time. Lockthrock also with an account review. Did I not put a timer on this shit? Oh my god. Oh no. Please, no. Hold on. I have to put a timer on this. Yeah, I'm going to change it. Eidolon account review. All right. Cooldown. 2 redemptions per stream. Save. Wait, let me do another one. Too late. I already changed it. You may be able to. I don't know. All right. Well, I changed it. God, I love this song. Rat Beat is so great. There is a section of the Discord in the Eidolon chat channels called Review Winners Links. Also, someone posted their toolbox in there that didn't win, so I'm gonna forget about them. Deleted his comment. You posted in there. It is here's the channel. There you go, Birdie. And it was Lockthrock, right? Perfect. Nope. Review list. There we go. Oops, that did not. There we go. That pasted. All right. Main game. So let's just jump into the main game. Hey, main. Really appreciated videos for 1 week challenge so far. Any tips for breeding, cooking, leveling up to Choco Chip on July 3rd? Is that actually Choco Chip or is it not? Was expecting a bowl cut? Absolutely not. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's pre-labeling. Okay, so it is possible. Any tips for breeding, cooking leading up to Choco Chip? Yeah. So what I did so I was a little bit of a spoiler because I didn't record this section, but I did post about it in the Discord. I did get Choco Chip actually on the free-to-play account within the week that we played, which is fucking insane if you ask me. The fact was from a fresh World 1 account, to the end of its journey getting chocolate chip, that is crazy, right? I was extremely lucky, I will say. I don't think that's realistic for people, especially since I have a lot of like end game knowledge. I prepped for it since day one of the challenge, so I was prepared for it. But what I recommend is obviously just buying all of the anvil production points to make sure you get speed, so you're not locked on getting pinion spurs. You need to make sure your characters actually level up in production, so you are able to get the pinion spurs for it. Beach stock spices, the pet damage upgrade from Vault really helped push me to the beach stock spice territory to be able to complete it. Doing pet arena also allowed me to unlock the slots, and you only want to do arena with that one talent, I think pet spirit talent from your Beastmaster, or later on Windwalker, so you can get unlimited entries to the pet arena during the duration of that talent. So you only want to do pet arena when that is active and up. You can only do it like once a day. So you want to breed as high pet power as you can. Follow the guide sheet that I've posted in several videos by now, but if you don't have it, I'll post it in YouTube. I can't reply, but there's the guide sheet. Use that and go to the pet section. It'll show you the optimal composition. You want to try to get to carrot as fast as you can. Carrot is mercenary and will give you the best like pushing power. And once you get cursory is really when pet arena and the spice battles kind of open up. Cursory I think is absolutely mandatory for pushing the spice battles early. And with those 4 pet slots, I was able to push beach stock spices. And from there, my setup, I believe, was trying to get to miasma to collect the spices, miasma, forager. I did the bean for the little like extra speed, and I had I think a mob just to fight, because I didn't have oh damn. And that'll help you with unlocking the spices, so you get the 100 beach stock spices. And then the last bit was cheese. So that is the part I got really lucky on. So you want to try to juice out your meal recipe cook speed. So unlocking the meals to give you meal recipe cook speed. So the pie and canopy, I think, are the ones you can get early on for that to help speed it up. Or alternatively, during this event, doing a Prisma on Diamond Chef. This, for early game, just makes cooking an absolute joke. Let me tell you, my spice speed for unlocking a new meal went from like 3 days down to 2 seconds, is how insane a level 1 double Diamond Chef is for you. So doubling Diamond Chef at level 1 on a free-to-play like complete new game account is completely game-changing for cooking, just by the way. And then once you have that, cheese should be like really easy to get. You just need to push more spice battles and try to unlock it. But if you can't Prisma Diamond Chef, it's just going to take a few days. If you have a Deathbringer or 2, stick them on cooking and try to get ladles. Your DK, you want to try to do the World 4 Coliseum to get ladles and eggs as well. It's that's another source of ladles and eggs you can try to do, and that'll help you try to push Choco Chip. Anyways, yeah, lots of detail there, but that's essentially what I did. My hard focus for the account was World 6 in 1 week, and then my secondary focus was trying to get Choco Chip within that week as well. And on that, I succeeded. Week 14 of playing, week 14 for multiplier chips. The card doublers, yeah. Hey, Shadow. I hope you have a nice day today. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Anyways, chat, where are we today? So we're trying to fulfill the promise we made to Ando weeks and weeks ago. Ando, I promised Ando that I would be on Windwalker until I got plus 20 on the atoms for the Windwalker. Little did I know how painful this would be. I can get 17 right now, but I don't want to spend the solar dust. I want to keep that so I get the extra dust multiplier from the talent, from the compass upgrade. But I estimate if I were to stick my Windwalker active on Woodland Spirits, I would be able to get level 20 at atomic potential in, I think, 10 to 20 days of active time. So it's possible for me. It's just painful. So right now I'm farming bows. I do like my cadence is I do 1 day of bow farming, then 1 day of solar dust farming, then 1 day of bow farming, 1 day of solar dust farming. Is that the most efficient? No, but it spices things up for me because I hate rolling bows endlessly all day. It is the most painful thing, and if anything, this draws out the time for me bow farming, so I can wait for whenever that miracle update. You're just telling us you will get it when AFK Dust is out. Honestly, probably. But I mean, I suspect Arcane Cultist is going to come out in like, what, 2 weeks maybe? And at that point, probably another week for AFK Dust, if not immediately. Here's my current bow. This is a 4 out of 5, so 117 with 221 dust. I also got a 40% dust ring. So I hit 3 out of 3 on this, all that stuff. How does a Windwalker affect the level on shiny pets? Can't remember how the interaction works. It's a V-Man enhancement. I think it's level 150 or so. It impacts the Whale Wallop talent. There you go. It has a chance on kill to reduce incubator time, and this affects spices, I think, shiny pets, and breeding. Which sigils should I pry out before Arcane Cultist comes out? Well, if you haven't already, this one right here, Peapod. So you can make sigils level up faster. Gold food effect is really good. The drop rate is decent. The stamp upgrade for sure is, that's gonna be good. And then, things that like skill AFK gain. In my opinion, I'm a big divinity enjoyer, some more divinity and stuff. What bow am I aiming for? A 5 out of 5 on a 70+ weapon power bow is what I'm trying to do. It's a pipe dream right now, but the more I do it, I should be able to get it, right? Because if I get a 5 out of 5, it puts me in the 130 weapon power range, and I should be able to kill just about everything in World 6 from what I hear. So this is my process right now. I just sit here, painfully sell bows and rings, and I just try and find 70 weapon power bows. And then I'll move those to my 4th inventory tab if I have space. And then eventually, in like an hour, I'll roll them. That's my process. When should I go for sigils? Once you have Turtle Vial. At least like level 10 or something. I don't know, man. And you've completed all the base summoning battles. Anyways, let's get the first part of the stream underway. We have 24 minutes until the Discord account reviews winners are chosen. So we have a little bit of time. Hypersova, thank you so much. Oh, by the way, before we head into the reprinting pain section of this stream, I want to let you guys know, Zadek, you're going to be happy about this. This is the reason I bring it up. There's a new channel point redemption. I'm sure if someone's sleuths enough, you guys can find it. And the reason I'm late to streaming today is because I had to set it up and make sure it works. So it works. At least it did when I tried it. So let's hope it works when someone redeems it. Somnowile, thank you so much for the Twitch sub. Hypersova, thank you for the Twitch sub. I think I already said that, but not hydrate, but I'll hydrate. Thank you so much, Birdie. Tim got it. Let's see if it works. Perfect. I don't even have to do anything. It does it on its own. Oh, I'm so happy about this. I'm so fucking happy about this.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, thanks, Panda. All right. White Maiden. Okay. Coney with the daily check-in. Hey, what's up, man? How does the wide main work? Will it revert automatically? Yes, after 1 minute, it'll go back. It is on a, I think, 5 or 10 minute cooldown. I think I set it to 10. We can reduce it to 5, but it does revert automatically. That way, when someone else redeems it in 10 minutes, it'll, it doesn't. So it automatically does anything. Hands up. It'll change back a little bit. All right, where do we start? Do we do ores or do we do not ores? Turn the cooldown off, coward. Well, if I turn the cooldown off, it doesn't, it's gonna bug out. I need to have the cooldown on. Fish last, yeah. Start with monster mats? Oh dear god. Ooh, just got online just in time for live hit ground sword. I got the Emperor Wings of 40% drop rate. Holy shit. That's crazy. After making the Emperor set for DK, what should be the next class to get it? Everyone. Should put it on everyone. Never saw a pro do prints. Well, before I even start prints, all right, I gotta find out where the fuck the it's Psychos, right? Sample checklist. Curious, and this has recently been updated to Psychos. There we go. Thank you, Birdie. I think this is this is the one. Okay, I'll post this in YouTube chat, and Birdie post it in Twitch. Thank you so much. This is the sheet I'm referencing. So allegedly these are better, but who cares? We are indeed sampling. So the way this is going to work is we're going to do one set of samples. So right now we're going to do logs. Do the snapshot still work? It should. I don't want to snapshot. I will not be doing that. We're going to do one set of samples. So we're going to do logs right now. And then what we will do is we will do an account review. So we're probably going to do Birdie's review or something. And then we'll go back to printing on ores. And then once we do ores, we'll do another account review. And then flies, no account review, because I think 2 I'm going to cap out because I need to end the stream in a reasonable amount of time because I need to continue editing day 5 or 6, whatever I'm on. Yeah, so we're going to do logs. We're going to do logs. So we're going to start with our bubo here. And chopping. Okay, let's set up the cards because it's easiest to set up. Go fresh. All right. So we're doing, oh, not that one. Skill AFK gain. We're going Mama Trolls, the AFK. Bunny. We're doing River Spirit. Tremor Worms. Troll. Or sorry, Stilted Seeker. I'm missing something. Hold on. Oh yeah, we did all stat and now troll. Then obviously we do skill efficiency. Obols, we have that, but we have some hyper pyre obols, so I could farm another Croc Obol real quick. Let's go do that. How many new boss levels do you have? I only have 2, sadly. Hey, Lou Wolf, what's up? When can we expect day 6 to come out? Am I on day 5 or 6? It should be on Monday. That's what I'm aiming for. That's why I want today to be a very structured stream so I can get back to editing the video. That's my goal. Whether that happens or not, who the fuck knows, man. All right, we got another Obol. I always say one thing and then another thing happens. Okay. Jesus Christ. Gem shop leave. Oh, I gotta try. Wait, hold on. We gotta pause the prints side agreement. Fuck. I have to do walking prints? God damn it. Okay. Hold on, let's set up this prediction. And then while we're waiting for that to count down, we'll do that. Two minutes, and we'll be right back. Okay. Was it 15 minutes? Perfect. Timer has started. Now I have to do walking prints. Why would you guys do this to me? Okay. I mean, I've gotten one jackpot. It's been the pity. Happens. It never happens. I think the game event is rigged for free to play. Only got up till 3 reward. Shit. Sorry guys, hold on. Related to what I was just doing, thank you, Civic, with the wide cam redemption. Okay? Real quick sidetrack from the event. Do you guys know what the Pentagon pizza tracker is? Very serious question. Would you recommend still using skill efficiency prayers, even though if you have all prayers maxed, receiving the bonus? Yes, you want to equip that prayer. This is very, very important. So for those of you who aren't in the know, there's this tool. Yeah, it's like tracking you can do. There's this, I think Twitter page is what started it. It's this thing called the Pentagon Pizza Tracker. So essentially what it is, it helps gauge wartime activity. And the way it does that is it tracks the activity, like the busyness of the nearest dominoes to the Pentagon. And if there's a spike in activity, it usually means that there is like escalating tension somewhere in the world. And Waffle House being an indicator for what, economic recession or something like that. And if you think about the Pentagon Pizza Tracker, it makes sense. Like they would be ordering pizza to like help boost morale or increase activity, like worker happiness in the Pentagon. Oh yeah, for natural disasters. Oh yeah. Because if the Waffle House is closed, that means it's going to be a natural disaster, and it's like really bad or something. Yes. Like the stripper index for economic decline. The pizza of disfortune. So anyways, the Pentagon Pizza Tracker has been going haywire recently. Oh great, I'm so excited. Why did I re-enlist? Of course, because of Iran. Well, it's escalating tensions in the Middle East. I think that's not political. That's just a fact of what it is right now. I mean, it's not necessarily indicating that we're going to war or anything, but it just means tensions are escalating in the Middle East, which is, it's pretty evident. I mean, I'd love to enter the giveaway for an account review. Well, good news to you. You have 11... Sheena, stop it. You have 11 minutes to enter in the Discord. Hopefully you've yapped enough. Seeing the title makes my knees weak. Yeah, from Israel, shit's here escalated there too. Yeah, I have some coworkers that live in Israel, and it's terrible. Pentagon's getting ready for MC3. True. Made a wiki page who lives in Israel. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Okay. All right. I got to figure out how to do Prince standing up and walking. How much time do I have left? Got 9 minutes. Okay. Will the account review winners get the account review today? Yeah, I'm hoping to get to at least one of them. There are 2 people who redeemed channel points for an account review earlier in the stream, so they might get pushed to next week. All right, let's go back to the checklist. So we need chips. And we need to set up our star signs. Let's go do that real quick. Just make sure. So gold food effect. We go shopping efficiency, which is right here. And then we do 4% skill AFK gain, which is like somewhere over here. It's been so long since I've done prints. I don't even know where they are. This character has 1 to 40 star signs. Okay, so we do chip doublers, trophy, keychain, still kill keychain from this guy. Trophy. And then no choco chip. We do skill AFK gain rate. Perfect. I don't know how many golden dumplings we have, but and then we do logs. Hey, Kalamus, what's up? Obviously, we do nothing trophy, right? No. Is nothing trophy eclipsed now? Is it worse? Hold on. Oh, fuck. They suggest doing a mana snapshot. I don't want to. Okay, I don't have the Aether Moon's name tag, but I have the anniversary name tag. I got these robes right here. I'm pretty sure this character has AFK gain. Yeah, I figure nothing's worse. This character has skilling. Tensions are rising. Does this mean full-blown war? Yeah, we're just planning. Alright, wings. I think this character had the timepiece. No, it's somewhere in my inventory then. Or my storage, whatever. There it is. Rings, the Equinox ring. Who has the Equinox ring? I could look at toolbox, but it's more fun guessing. This character. No. My god, who has it? Alright, I gotta check my toolbox. Hold on. Account. Characters. Oh, it is this guy. Okay. Snoozy cap. I think my siege breaker has one. just want to give this guy as many gold dumplings as I can. Oh, I didn't even put the cap away. Oops. Those rings. Who has those rings? Main ahoy. I have Emperor wings? I do. Emperor wings are not better though, are they? I could craft some Emperor gear, I suppose. Looking. I just need to mess with prayers, and I think we're good to go on the prints here. Hey man, I recently started playing Eidolon. Your videos are absolute gems. Thanks so much for all the work you put in. Absolutely, man. Daily digs out. Cool. Is it like 8 Prisma bubbles, please? 2 event points? That's sick. Quick, someone post in our dig location channel. Thank you, Ando. Oh, it's at the all right, let's go to the dig location. Let's cloud save real quick. It is in crab cakes. Well, let's change server. Is it still pizza 1? You have to do this. I do this every time. Hey Lava, what's up? Here we go. Dig. There we are. 2 event points. Beautiful. Change server. Dice 18. Go to World 3 and change our prayers. I'm gonna check on refinery real quick, actually. When was your last reprint? Mine was 126 days ago. Well, I don't truthfully know because I've capped out in the gold relic. So it's been a little bit of time at the very least. Yeah, make my prints go even better, like an exalted stamp bonus or a ribbon bonus or whatever. Speaking of ribbons.
Thank you for your patronage.
Dang. 5, 6, 5, a 2, a 3. Dang it. Skipped over. God, my ribbons are such a mess. Captain POI 2020, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Wasn't your last print when you were doing punishments on stream? It was before that, actually. How much time has it been? Got 1 minute left. Thanks for good content. Absolutely, man. That's what I live for. Cloud save, dig again. She'll say, if lava dropped 500 balls, will be there all day. Yeah. Oh, thank God I can stop walking. I should cap out how many times it's able to be redeemed, to be completely honest. Ugh. New leak in Discord? Leak or future content blog? It's different. If it's leak, I shan't show it. It's content blog, I'll show it. It's content blog, perfect. Desktop view. Art's very specific. Can you figure out what these are? I mean, they're probably crystals. Do you think these are like the branching paths from the like similar to Compass, how there's branching paths in the tachyon menu? And he do you think he calls the thing, do you think he calls it like atom collider? Particle accelerator? That's what the grimoire is. It's hats for sure. Oh wait, they kind of look like hats. They look like they could be hats. Okay, do I have a choppy foot thing? I don't have a choppy foot thing. All right, let's go make a choppy foot thing. Two, three. Two, three, four. Just 'cause I know someone's gonna yell at me. I'm gonna, yeah. Listen, I didn't even have to look at chat for me to know someone's gonna say, "Oh, you have to go craft on your archer." Thanks. This feels so much better than Windwalker crafting, am I right? And these are, that's, I think, max hatchet. Hey, Choco, what's up? I'm at the point where you constantly talk about leak spirits. Skilling damage isn't too bad. 1.3 trill GK. You have 1.3 trill damage or DK. That's pretty bad. If you're trying to push leak spirits, you want to push higher. All right, I think we're finally good. Just double check our prayers. We don't have rucksacks. We're good there. Oh, wait, hold on. Any of these new to us? I think it's money and lollyflower. I don't remember what that is. I have that already. Damn. And I should have kept those. Does anyone know if they actually like take it out of the rotation if you have duplicates? Okay. Predictions on what this is going to be? I could. Let's go back to my characters. Let's see. Okay, who's got the highest stack of like gold cheese? What if I just like, you know what? I'm just gonna go to every single one of my characters. I'm just gonna unequip all the good gold food that they have, and I'm just gonna pop it in here. To be honest, I don't think I have a lot of gold cheese on everyone. Yep. What are the old prints for comparison? I will show you. To give you context, I haven't printed since before lava changed the efficiency cap needed for logs. To give you perspective, so my oak log prints are so bad. They are so bad. we farming with sailing? I think Divinity EXP bubble. Yeah. Also, I got a bunch of... Oh, I figured the wrong thing. A bunch of atoms I could use. Anything you want to try for? I guess eventually, since I'm going to be doing this, may as well. Well, MR Duck, thank you for asking, because guess what? I haven't even upgraded my boron yet. How many gems do you try to get from Alchemy each day? I think that's 16. I think is what I'm getting right now. Yeah, over leveled that just a little bit. It's okay. I think it's most of the orange bubbles at 1500 now. Except the bargain tag one, but that's okay. I think green is mostly done, so we get yellow. All of these are mostly good as well, I believe. Card drop chance. You seem low on atoms, very low. Like I said, I haven't reprinted in quite a long time. And bronze cap tap, perfect. Back to the hole with you. Lazy printers are best printers, absolutely. I do want to go a little bit better than I normally go. Don't want you guys to see what that print was, or what that AFK claim was. Gotta cheese the cheese, you know? Oh my god, I'm at the cap. Wait, hold on. Hold on. We can cheese it even further. Boom. I could go even higher if I wanted to, but I don't want to craft bags. Okay, back to chop efficiency, AFK gain, gold food effects. All right, I think we're pretty min-max. All right, so for reference, here are the prints right now. We're at 157 billion oak log.
Thank you for your patronage.
Subao, thank you for the Twitch Prime. So what do you guys think? I'm not going to create a prediction for it, but just generally, what do you think? Is Bunny card always active? No, it is not. It's not. $2.7 trill, 2.5 trill, 4 trill, 5 trill. We're in the trillions range, that's for sure. Should I click on the AFK info? Should let you guys in on the secret? I have, with my optimal print setup, I'm at 377 million Gmush kills an hour. That's pretty good, I think. Show cat on stream. Which cat do you want? Make sure oak logs on logs is there. I don't think upgrading that's really going to get me. It's maxed out. All right, let's get. How much was that? Comparison? Holy shit, dude. Okay. I'm sure I have the boost food equipped. Okay. Anyways, there's the comparison of my prints in the achievements tab, if you guys are curious. Almost 5.9 trillion. You don't have event boost food? I mean, chopping and mining cap out in speed, so it doesn't do anything for me. Like, I've capped out at 62. Is our chopping efficiency 73 QQ? I'm just going to print the same things that I did on last time. But fishing and catching do not cap out. Real quick, 26 billion toilet logs an hour. $26 to 742. It's pretty good. Go to World 3, sheepies, tundra logs. Then we did wispy lumber, right? And then willow logs and equinox. And then what was after that? The maple logs. Oh shit, giveaway's over. Okay. Dandy logs here. And then bamboo logs are... And then lastly... Alright. There's all the prints. Honestly, we just stick on there. Alright, announcements. Who won? Hold on. Lil Tendies and Gecko are the winners. Perfect. GG's. Lil Tendies and Gecko. Perfect. All right. Do these prings even matter? Yes. Atoms. Yes. Atoms is what I'm going for. And the only other thing I want to make sure is I'm printing the resources here. So wispy lumber is what I need to print. All right, so this character's prints are done. And then we will move that over. We'll move this over. Move that. Yes, this stuff. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Back into the hole he goes. We'll take this character. Prowess caps at 2.0. Yes. Go to World 4. 140 summoning. Crit chance. Yes, 200. That's not that character. I think it's... Fuck. Okay, this character's got Snoozy Cap on, so it's this character. And Trophy. And Skill AFK. Star Signs. Chopping Efficiency. Skill AFK gain. That stuff is on. Okay, prints on this character should be higher, but notably, I want to make sure I have the rights. You know, actually, I don't remember if I booked on all my characters, to be completely honest with you. This character's gotten books, except this, but this doesn't do much. Honestly, truthfully, I don't care about getting high books on this character. My ore is going to eclipse my my logs anyways. What are you going to make a show about how to beat idle skilling? Never. I fucking hate that game. Okay. Holy moly. Good enough. That's it. I'm jumping. Hyper 7, thanks for stopping by. Obols. Wait, guys. I didn't equip Slush Skulls on my family tab. I'm not going to go back. I'll suffer the print value. I honestly thought when I chopped that tree, I thought I leveled up chopping, but that was construction. It was just very interesting timing. Can you imagine? All right. How much is that? 158 before? Why are we higher on our... That is like significantly higher. What is... Oh, right, cards. We gotta do cards. River spirits. That's better, but not good enough. What else are we missing? Oh, right. Prayers. Wow, I was almost getting the same oak logs with rucksack on. That's better. Almost 6.1 trillion. That makes sense. The air conditioning glass. I don't have an extra food slot here because I don't need to put anything here. Is it better to do Bamrock or Chaotic Troll? Chaotic Troll. Boots. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I gotta get the toes on this guy. $6056, $6058. A little bit. Just a small increase. Okay, jungle logs. It's at the carrots map. And then we had this guy. Toilet logs. Willow logs. Demon genies. Okay. What do you want to see with Arcane Cultist? I want to see like complete game breaking stuff. I want to see the game broken from the inside out, you know? I want to see Prisma doubler effects, you know?
Thank you for your patronage.
Some of the Twitch Prime Ukazi 800. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I have secret set. That's completed. I have all the sets. Is the full reset worth it? Yes. I mean, just buy it and keep it. Don't use it. This character next. Okay, we're almost done with the logs, and then we can do our account reviews. Shit, this character doesn't have a rucksack on. Dear Lord. Does character have 140? It doesn't have 140 summoning. RIP, the prints are going to be low. Hell, this character doesn't even have fucking God Shard gear. Okay. Or God Shard staff. Yeah, my second Bubo is hyper neglected, if you can't tell. How do you participate in the review giveaway? You've missed it on the Discord. Join the Discord. I'll post announcements when I do giveaways. Is this my inventory? All right. What am I missing here? God Shard bars, probably. No. I do not have two Bubos. I have two, yes. What? Someone say two Bubos? They have two Bubos? What? Did I say I don't, what? Am I missing fireflies? No. Monotrol flowers? No. Oh, I don't need the boots. That's why. The God Shard staff, that's what I was making. Oh, my second ES is neglected, sorry. I literally showed my second character page. Here's my second character page. It's my first one. I only 1 Bubo and 2 ES. Holy moly. Blind. He's not even 650. Alright, hold on. We can fix this. I will a quick Choco chip there. Let's go to my Windwalker. Let's go to second talent page to get the extra medallion. Turning Prince into a side quest, absolutely. Yeah, that's pretty good leveling. Vilebake, what's up? Yeah, no, this character is an absolute mess. We're almost there. While we're doing this, we'll swap Obels onto Bane Zed. You like duck facts? Hey, Ando, what's up? Oh, if you guys weren't here for the drama yesterday, there was a cheater in our Discord that we banned. Fucking exposed himself by uploading on Toolbox. They have such high coin molt. The pets, stats. This is pretty huge for money. Just by the way. Holy shit, did I get a 72-hour candy off that? No. Just thinking I did.
Thank you for your patronage.
Milk Yak, the Twitch Prime. Thanks so much. Dropper wings. Which wings? Can't remember. Strawberry wings. I guess the Emperor wings, right? They give classy XP molds, right? A little bit. Oh. Oh, you mean the drop? Yeah, the drop rate ones. Yeah. That is correct. It does have classy XP molds. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think my portal's down. RIP. Let's get those prints going. Oh yes, okay. Is the ad over? Can we talk about the drama? So there was someone who uploaded yesterday, and immediately I was pinged, and I don't know if it was immediate. I'm just being dramatic. And someone was like, "Yo, there ain't no fucking way this guy's real." And the big issue with him uploading was, well, I mean, the most notable was that he had, I think, what, 1,000 times the highest dust total collected from anyone in the game. Well, yeah, 9Q dust But the thing is, if you went to his like game, like his account, and go to Compass, it said 18 QQ. So even Toolbox like leaderboard was miscalculating how much dust it said he actually had. So to give you a reference, I think it was like 9 trillion. No, it was like 9Q. I don't remember what the highest dust total count was, but it was far below that. Let's see if it's still uploaded. Actually, it's still there. So the highest before was 21 trill like uploaded, but the highest on the Toolbox that he uploaded was 9Q. And so I was pinged because of that, and we did a little bit more investigating. He had 3 Deathbringer robes. He had 1 mil stack of ladles in his inventory. He had 1 mil stack of Equinox mirrors in his inventory. All that, like, not too suspicious, but it's weird. It was like an exact. He also had 8 mil golden bread on one of his characters, and I don't know, man. 3 Windwalker robes, 2 DB robes. Yeah, so anyways, we don't tolerate cheating in our Discord, so we banned him. The thing is, he was also a constant yapper in this stream. So I was taken aback by how blatantly cheated his account was. Was it uploaded, I think, yesterday, right? All right, we're 650. We can move on. Can you link the IT? I will not, because I don't want to start a witch hunt. Don't go targeting him or anything. How are 3 robes possible? It's not. He cheated. That's everything. It looks right. Yeah, suppose I'll go back to World 3 and I will book stuff. At least book Symbols of Beyond. I think it's like the most crucial. Yeah, banned from your Discord before the main game. Yeah, I mean, this game doesn't have like auto cheat detection or anything. Well, kind of does, but it's not robust by any means. Yeah, that's decent. That's a decent print. Oh, dang. We will compare the jungle logs. How about that? Did he cheat or dupe? No, it was very clear he cheated. Based off his dust count, that's impossible to get. 64 bill to 2.3 bill on jungle logs is pretty good. Duping is cheating. That is correct. All right, bleach logs. Gotta get that. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, gotta go redo the prints real quick. Wait, how much of an increase was that? 5.6 trill to 5.7. This fucking cape right here is crazy. Okay. Yeah, no, it'd be physically impossible to get that many robes. That's cheating. I mean, having impossibilities like should get auto flagged. Yeah. Like, there was also some like weird inconsistencies with this account, you know? I think there was just some member of this community who like went under the radar and then uploaded Toolbox, then snitched on himself, and we got him banned on our Discord. I did reach out to the mods of some other servers to let them know, because I think he was also a member of those Discords. The funny thing is, when I went to go ban him, he left the Discord. and then I went to his user ID and I banned him. Cubed logs, divinity, bamboo. Did I have dandy logs? I don't remember. Okay. Bamboo. Oh, is it spazzing again? No, it's fine. Did I have effervescence? I can't remember. I did. No, we did wispy lumber. Okay, I think we're good on those prints. Okay. Let's see. We have fiber printing already. We have... That's basically it. And we don't really need to print anything except oak logs on this character, right? Okay, forest fibers are good. We have wispy lumber on someone already. Yeah, so we just do... So I'm kind of tempted to put that there, and then this character can print. Yeah, I spent 5.8 on that character. And sample dandy logs. I don't have dandy logs in this character. We did everything that matters. Okay. Time to move all this stuff back. Void salt locked. Yeah, that's a lock. A lot of people. Yep. Encounter. Oh, fuck. I think that's most of the gear, right? Yeah, I don't even have God Shard Trap on this character, lol. What things would you like to change in Eidolon? The monetization. Truthfully. It's possibly someone cheated to buy multiple of the MC packs that's got greed gems, but I have no idea. Yeah. All right, and then next on our list would be logs. Oops. But, or sorry, not logs, copper, like ore. But before we do that, it is going to be account review time. So let's stick this character back onto, let's do Woodland Spirits for now. Woodland is grass, right? Perfect. And what would you add? World 7, I guess. I don't know, man. All right. Who do we got? All right, let's put little attendees in the review list. Gecko hasn't responded, so we'll come back to that. Okay, this is from last stream. Tempest Pika. Birdie, Lockthrock. Who redeemed first? It was Birdie, right? Hmm. All right. How readable is chat if I minimize it like that? Not readable at all. Perfect. In-depth explanation of Eidolon mechanic. What would you like, Valid? What do you need to waiting since February? Said Mawasa. Oh, Mawasa, give me your toolbox link. That's why. I have your Eidolon efficiency. I stopped doing Eidolon efficiency a while ago. Give me your toolbox link, and I'll update it. Farming, please? Oh, dear lord. Okay. Hold on. While we wait for Mawasa, let's go explain farming. So, farming comes in stages. So early game, it is extremely slow because you don't have a lot of scalers for farming speed. So the best way to scale farming early is summoning. Early on, you'll encounter things like farming speed, which will help you in obviously progressing farming faster. Getting things fast early game in farming is just what you need to help scale it. So you're going to need to focus heavily on the day market. So early on, you only have available land plots and stronger vines. Just level up stronger vines for a while until you get the additional crop. It'll help you grow faster. If you have gems to spend, genuinely, I think some of the best purchases early on are going to be probably Instagrow generators, because it not only gives you the Instagrows to help you progress it faster every single day. You only get like 2 extra Instagrows per one you buy, but it also gives you plus 20% chance for an additional +1 crop when fully grown. So early on, you want to get Instagrows, not necessarily for the Instagrow aspect of it, but just for that 20% boost. So you can start getting more crops per crop grown, because early on, unless you get to Mama Trolls, you don't have overgrowth unlocked. So it's going to be just growing as many crops as you can, collecting it within that 3-4 hour time period it normally is, and then trying to get as many crops found to start unlocking nutritious soil. Once you get nutritious soil, spending points into here is going to be crucial, because this will help multiply the farming speed you get from summoning to start scaling that. So you want to, again, just start growing your day market and start getting there. Once you are able to get to the Mama Trolls map, trading it immediately and unlocking overgrowth is going to make farming so much better, because instead of having to baby it, so to speak, for every 4 hours, whatever your growth cycle time is, you can instead choose to leave it to inactive for a little bit. It's still kind of inefficient to do this early on, because I don't believe you have immediately a 100% OG chance, so you can't go from a 0x OG to a 2x OG or 1x to 2x OG. You have to wait a little bit and still proc that chance, but still unlocking overgrowth is incredibly important, because it'll help you start scaling your crops a little bit better. And if you overnight your crops, you can have a chance of getting 2x, so it's not inefficient completely to leave your crops ungrown. That being said, name of the game again is still day market, trying to progress this as much as possible. Again, early game, you only have stronger vines and nutritious soil, so scaling those is going to be what you want to do. Eventually, when you get nutritious soil up to like 20 or 30%, things will start to get a little bit faster. By that time, you should have progressed oh god, I claimed that. Should have been able to progress summoning just a little bit more to get more sailing speed, and potentially down the line you'll get more farming exp, some crop evo chance, so you can start scaling crops and such. And then you know, from there, it's still going to be a lot of upgrading day market. It's probably going to be, honestly, depending how often you claim it, it's going to be weeks to months before you ever see really meaningful increases to farming. But eventually you want to get into the habit of doing a flip-flop strat. So you want to focus a lot on day market and then start upgrading your magic bean stuff. So evolution GMO and speed GMO. Again, speed being very crucial for you to help progress and get more speed so you can grow crops faster and OG crops faster. And Evo GMO is pretty self-explanatory. It's going to help you unlock more crops, to unlock more of your day market, to unlock more of your night market, to start scaling farming. And then from there, it's the same logic. Just upgrade day market and then trade in your beans, upgrade night market, go back to farming day market, and go back to farming night market. There's no real specific breakpoints. This is when you kind of have to use your brain and see. It's going to be up to your taste how often you want to claim farming, how often you want to you trade in your beans and such. But the rough numbers to aim for are going to be roughly 100% stronger vines, or 60% stronger vines, and 40% nutritious soils. If you have product doubler unlocked, trying to get it to 100% is a very early game, like what you want to do, because that'll double the amount of crops that you get. Obviously, product doubler, obviously. And then when you trade in beans, the ultimate goal early game is to try to get 1.2x Evo GMO, 7% speed GMO, and then from there it should be relatively easy and painless to start stacking 1k crops. At that point, it should be really easy for you to progress and unlock land ranks. At that point, you really want to start focusing into these land ranks right here for crop value multi. You can track your crop value multi by going to the skill info for farming. The hard cap for this is at 10,000. It doesn't take into effect product doublers, so you can cap out much earlier than 10,000, but 10k is the actual cap. But ultimately, farming scales really slow. You'll hit stages or waves when you progress a lot faster. So early game, within like the first few weeks to months, depending if you buy some of the gem shop upgrades such as Instagrow generators or land plots, you'll progress it a lot faster than someone who doesn't. So my free to play, I don't have any of that stuff, unfortunately. Actually, I think I just bought Instagrow generator. But yeah, it's going to go extremely slow unless you buy the gem stop stuff, because again, the Instagrow generators will give you the plus 20% chance to grow the +1 crop, which really helps scale farming much faster than an additional land plot would, for example. But yeah, it's just early game, getting as much stronger vines as you can, getting as much nutritious soil as you can, progressing summonings, so you get more farming speed. Instagrow is extremely important, not for the plus like instant crop that you get, but simply for the plus 20% chance for +1 crop to grow. That's why you want to get it. Roy, hey, what's up, man? Have you gotten any resolution, by the way, about the thing? Any idea? That's all right. That is very unfortunate. You're not banned in game, right? It's just no answer for fucking real reason. Yeah. That's garbage. I'm sorry that happened. I did message, but I never got a response. Yeah. RIP. All right. Well, anyways, that was farming explained. Early game, kind of hopefully in depth for people to start progressing. Yeah. Yep, another random ban from idle on main cord with no reason. It's a good time to go back and start grinding medallions for World 1 and World 2. When you are in World 4, you want to complete World 1 and World 2. Clip it so you can slow it down by 50%. Mm-hmm. And let's go zoom in. That doesn't eclipse chat, I don't think, right? A little bit. Ah, thank you, Lock. Okay, we got Mawasa, and then we have Gecko. I can delete the earlier Mawasa link. Hi, Jerry. Thanks, Birdie. Yep, I have added it to the list. Thank you so much. All right, let's get to it. So we have Birdie. All right, you guys ready? Let's get a rough idea where you are first. Obviously, pretty World 6 gamer. Deep World 6 gamer. All right, long time player, decent stack of candies. The music from? What is this? This is Risk of Rain 2. Is it still there? Crash Out should still be there. Yeah, I mean, again, my biggest issue with the Eidolon main chord is it's not very people friendly. It's very culty, and I feel like if you don't cater to Lava's personality, you'll get smited at some point. At least that's what seems to be the intention of the recent bans. Oh, it's not even anti-lava, it's just anti-pay to win. All right. Are we ready, guys? Let's get to it. 3, 2, 1. Hey guys, it's Bane here, back again with another account review. Today we're looking at Birdie's account. Had channel points, redeemed it on today's stream, and so we're going to go ahead and review the account that we have today. Also, today's a reprint stream, so I'm taking a break from reprinting so I can recover my brain, so I can help Birdie do his reprints, I guess. I don't know, man. Anyways, let's go take a look at Birdie's account, see what we can do to help. And yeah, from what I saw in the Death Note, obviously at the end of World 6, completed Samurai Guardians, has Eclipse Skulls, all that stuff. So, you know, the base game is kind of completed in that aspect. So looking at statues, for example, I think immediately what I see here is you only have a 192 Dragon Warrior. I think you should try to push this to 200. Honestly, at this point, with Statue EXP able to be Prisma bubbled, and I don't know if you've done that already. Yeah, you haven't yet, which you should. So if you get another Prisma doubler, put it on Statue EXP. This is a fantastic one to double, especially if you need to go onto the statue grind, which you definitely do. So if you get Prisma bubbles from the event or from the dig locations, definitely do it. Or eventually later on with the Arcane Cultist Masterclass, when those Prisma bubbles are available or allegedly available, Prisma bubble, Statue EXP, 100%. That is the best one to do. It'll really help you scale the statue bonuses that you get here, because it'll, you know, increase the minimum that you get from. Anyways, it is really, really good. Yeah, so Dragon Warrior at 200, the bare minimum. When you get Statue EXP, still pushing this up to like 250, honestly, I think is what you should do. You have all of the other statues on it, so you get at least that multiplier and such. Doing more DK farming for like mining power statue, lumber bob, this is going to help really significantly push your mining power to help your prints, for example. So it's always a good idea to try to statue farm, especially with the recent increases we've had to drop rate. Depending on if you're a pack buyer, pack enjoyer, you've gotten the drop rate multi, so you are definitely able to juice out your statues and do some more crystal farming for World 1, World 2, World 4, 3, 4, all that stuff, to really like amplify your skill EXP, your damage, all that stuff from statues. So I highly recommend getting onto that grind and just re-leveling your statues, because they are so powerful for your account. I don't think you have the wings, so that's fine, but you have the jackpot. This is honestly like just like really what you want from the event, even if you don't buy the pack. This is a drop rate multi. It's one of the only items in the game that give you a drop rate multi, so statue farming is within your future. In fact, if I look at your, as this character, right, stats, I mean, your drop rate right now is 121. Your statue farming is going to be like completely insane at this point in the game, so 100% recommend getting on the grind for that. Cool. Looking at stamps, let's go take a look at stamps. You have exalted stamps, 12. You have crystalline, boost food, gold food, refinery. Unfortunately, on Belaya, which you have drippy drop. You have the carry capacity ones. You have mason jar, multi tool. You have drop 6. That's, yeah, I mean, pretty good. All the ones I'd recommend, maybe except Belaya, the study hall stamp, but who cares? Honestly, when you have this many exalted stamps, it truly doesn't really matter. So no hard feelings about that. But overall, stamps looking good. Just, you know, at this stage, honestly, I'm an advocate for being more passive on stamps, but if you can upgrade things, I mean, at this stage of the game, it should be pretty easy to upgrade Golden Apple stamp, especially with your 120x drop rate. You have the wings in storage. Okay, cool. So your drop rate is giga juiced. You're probably close to like 150 plus drop rate if I had to guess. Honestly, upgrading Golden Apple stamp is probably something you could do because it's only taking 152,000 of the golden nomaches that you have here with your 100x drop rate plus that you have. Getting 100k golden nomaches is really not that hard, so you are able to do that. Maybe stacking and trying to get more golden cakes for more drop rate is something you may want to do. Because it is obviously, because of the drop rate bonuses we have, it is extremely easy to get to the 100k stack. And honestly, I've seen some people trying to push a mill stack on golden cakes, which is feasible, and it's feasible for you since you have 31,000 hours of candy. So it's by no means unobtainable or unreachable for you. I think getting an extra 100k stack of golden cakes is something you may want to do to help juice out your drop rate a little bit more. Speaking about drop rate, if you do end up candying things like clammies for the perler shells, moon for the ghosts, and active DK farming, whenever you use the candy, make sure to move your shrines to your character. That way it claims the AFK time, because shrine leveling is obviously something you want to do. And make sure before you do candy stuff to actually equip golden cheese on your characters, so they amplify the amount of AFK time that goes into the shrines, which I don't see equipped on your characters. So that's also something to mention. Is when you do use candy, just make sure to have golden cheese across your characters. And generally, even if you don't have candy, just equip the golden cheese. That way you get the amplified bonus from that to level up your shrines, because you aren't, even if you're waiting for the shrine ballot bonus, it's still worthwhile to put cheese on your characters. Like, you have 5 extra slots for food across every single one of your characters that you could fill with something, so you may as well fill it with like golden dumplings, for example, golden grilled cheese sandwiches, or cheese in this example, to help level up your shrines, because you're missing out on those increases. And do keep in mind, since you have the Jade Emporium upgrade, moving your shrines doesn't do anything. You're not going to lose EXP by any means. It's just you just aren't leveling them in the most efficient manner. So make sure to equip gold cheese on your characters. Even if you're not candying actively right now and you're waiting for that shrine bonus, you still want to do that. And in fact, I think it's a complete waste of your time to not candy right now. I think just getting extra golden cheese on your golden cakes on your character is worthwhile, so you can get the extra drop rate now. We honestly do not know when the next shrine ballot is going to come around, and honestly, I do not put it past anyone that if there is another bonus like class EXP, that it will not beat it out, because the general sentiment in Eidolon is to make endgamers' lives pain. So if Shrine EXP comes out, there's not a guarantee that everyone's going to vote for it. Keep that in mind. The last time Shrine EXP was in there, I think it almost got beat out because people didn't realize how powerful it is. And the vast majority of people are not going to realize how powerful it is. So there's always the possibility that it gets beat out by another thing. For example, even if the vote is split, it's probably going to be because there's like kill per kill in the ballot, because we haven't seen that in months. Or gold food effect, or AFK gains, or liquid generation. Those would split the priorities of the end gamers, and it's entirely possible we have a split ballot, and that would reduce the chance at Shrine EXP. So my advice: do not bank on Shrine EXP boost at any point in the future, because there's no guarantee it will win, even if it shows up. Because remember that people exist that only play the game in World 4, and they will vote for something that will benefit them, and that's honestly the vast majority of Eidolon. Is they will not care about Shrine EXP because they do not know how powerful shrines are. So don't bank on that fact, because it is entirely possible that someone, or the vast majority of the Eidolon players, are going to vote for something else. In fact, what is the current like ballot that we have right now? What's up for debate? Artifact, I mean, I'm gold food's there, so it's likely gold food, but there's always the possibility people are voting for sailing artifacts, right? 27% of the vote. If that was anything else, I mean, just artifact find chance at 27%, that is insane. Okay, that shouldn't even be close. All right. Just to give you perspective, there is zero chance that there will be a guarantee of Shrine EXP if it comes out in the next rotation. So don't worry about it. Just use your candy. If you're 90% of the problems I see in people's account is that they want to wait to do something in case something happens in the future. There is no guarantee that something will happen, but there is a guarantee that if you use something now, you will get a bonus now. So use it. Again, this whole concept goes back to decision paralysis. By you stacking your decisions, you're effectively enabling yourself to be disabled by your future decisions. So don't wait, just do. Owl 18, that's cool. Kangaroo. Where's it? 6. It could be higher, especially with this event giving you additional AFK. All that stuff. Just, you know, you're missing AFK gains here. This will help you in the grinds to more golden cakes and all that stuff. So, you know, in your reprints, for example. So you're missing roughly 7.5% AFK gains, which is not insignificant. It's not that bad, but just please do it. I know you hate it, but the fact you're only at 6 megafish, you can definitely get this higher, my man. And like your resets, I honestly feel like my free to play is at the same point as you, and you have Gambit Cavern now. Yeah, you have Gambit Cavern, and you've unlocked the gains from clickers. Like 6 to 7 megafish shouldn't be that hard. Roy, what is are you Lucky? Is that you? Can't remember. What is your toolbox? Because I think you're on there, but I don't think you've updated in a little bit. That's why I keep skipping you. Go update, because last updated April 24. That's why I didn't do it. I was going to record it actually yesterday, but I didn't record it because it was so old. So you are on the list. And up for review soon. Cauldrons. Make sure to max out. You've updated. Perfect. Make sure to max out the like boost cauldron stuff. So this stuff right here, just make sure to max this out. This will help you in the long run. Eventually, if when World 7 bubbles, World 8 bubbles come out, so you get the extra luck factor. You can start getting more speed to upgrade the cauldrons in case you need it. This is like a very easy thing, but just to prepare for future updates, just get everything, even the cost up to 170. It's just nice to have that done. It's another thing you can check off your box because you won't need to go back to it unless he updates that. Just max out. Okay, vials. Oh, this is pretty good. Turtle vial to 13. Should get on this immediately. How are your traps doing? When was the last time you retrapped? Oh, are you strictly on EXP? Oh, you're doing EXP. Well, stop doing EXP and max it out. Just max out the critters real quick. And then you can go back to EXP farming. Equinox, good, unfortunate. Yeah, all this is pretty good. I mean, yeah, I would just put a bunch of points into voter rights right now, honestly. Buildings wise, I'm good here. See, costs are relatively equalized, except Boulder Roller here. And a trim slot's only take an hour. I would consider leveling a Boulder Roller. Honestly, with your drop rate, I think Primordial Shrine to 200 something you may want to do. Add that onto your list of when you use candy. Try to do it on Neptunes. Definitely already talked about. Honestly, if you want more money, doing some more Gmush kills, maybe something you want to do. Getting to like 1 trillion, for example. Would you even put 1 level into Equinox lab bonus? Absolutely not. No. You get more than enough from just leveling lab and from meals for like connection range. It's lab even early game, I'm not gonna lie, it's a complete joke. So there's no reason to upgrade lab fuse whatsoever. Okay, 120 worship. Waves are acceptable. I'm not a big advocate for worship, so I understand wanting to neglect it. E97, so you have 110 or almost 110. All right. If you have the Sacred Methods pack, ooh, yeah, please do your cooking. You can max out a lot of the meals, so you don't have to worry about them getting hit by no meal left behind eventually. A lot of these meals that are taking one ladle, just go max them out. Let's see what if 0 food lust. Assume like it's 86 ladles to get this from 107 to 110. This from 107 to 110 is only take 129. I would say the cutoff for your meals are going to be like at mutton, for example, but you can get these to 107 if you have Sacred Methods, for example. So I mean, if anything, I would say I would honestly say you just get these meals to 110, so you don't have to worry about them in the future getting hit by no meal left behind. Also, do remember that every single level you get into a meal will increase your meal cooking speed. So by the time you use your ladles up to mutton, you may be reaching like the 10k point for your wedding cakes because you've gotten like 50 meal levels. Blood marrow will scale the meal cooking speed that you get, so make sure to just ladle and cloud save, and it'll refresh your toolbox cooking speed so you can start like getting more meals up to 110. But I think the minimum goal you want to reach is 107 for your meals. Just be efficient about your no meal left behind. Again, I don't know if you have Sacred Methods pack or not, because that would give you the 3 levels per day, the 2 from Sacred Methods, 1 from Jade Emporium. So 107 is generally what I advise, but if you have only Jade Emporium, then obviously 109 is the goal, but I know it's not realistic for a lot of people, but you do have it. So get your meals to a base level 107. I don't think that's necessarily unrealistic for you, considering soda, for example, is only taking 33. You can get this to 107. Cherry's already at 108. That's good. Burned marshmallow is at 106. You can't really do anything with that, though. But like eel, sushi roll, bunch of bananas, yeah, I mean, all these meals are really easy to get to 107. All the ones you have available to you, except burned marshmallow, biljack pepper, large baheo, seasoned marrow. Seasoned marrow is feasible at 16.1k. Honestly, with your drop rate, I feel like that's a Coliseum, a World 4 Coliseum. I think it's the equivalent of a World 4 Coliseum with your DK orb. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it's possible for you to farm these ladles in DK and World 4 Coliseum. In fact, I'm curious what mine is. I think I get thousands of ladles, I'm pretty sure, from a World 4 Colo with my 200x drop rate. So I think it's possible actually for you to farm ladles in World 4 Colo with the drop rate you have. But you can, so you don't have to stick your DBs on out of your fighting nodes, so you don't have to worry about wasting AFK bones. You can instead just go DK in your World 4 Colo, because DK orb works in World 4 Colo. It doesn't work in World 5 or World 6, but you can actually use it in World 4 to get more ladles and eggs. So you can get ladles to upgrade cooking, or you can get eggs if you need for breeding. Speaking about breeding, let's take a look at breeding. Breeding is often neglected among the end gamers because, well, for a long time it sucked, but as Grand Marshal Shiny Town exists, this is, I mean, pretty good. You have a Shadow Shell at 10 out of 10. Not gonna lie, a good long-term goal is to just try and max out the stuff in breeding. So upgrading breedability pulse, like 964 gray DNA is not that bad, especially if you're going to World 4 Colo for eggs. This is something you can definitely get, especially because of the whole upgrade schematics here for gray DNA. Where is it? It's early on. DNA Rock Tumbler, you have an extra 1000x% chance for genes. So, you know, breeding, some of these upgrades should be relatively easy for you to cap out, like breedability pulse, genetic splicer, rarity of the eggs pushing it a little bit, but you could max this out. And then getting to things like paint bug is no way. But you can probably upgrade another few levels of Grand Marshal Shiny Town for more shiny pet level up rate. So yeah, you know, there's a few things here in breeding I would recommend probably going back to and trying to upgrade. but I mean, not that significant. I'm not going to worry about tome, honestly. You have all sovereign artifacts, divinity at 16.1, 16.2. Ooh, 15.3. So this character, you may want to level divinity on to get the 16 plus. And your bubo, honestly, I don't know if this rounds up to 17. For me, it didn't, going to plus 19. So you may want to get one extra level of divinity for your character so you can scale that talent level a little bit higher. Just to get one extra level of divinity will help you. Also, you can swap off your prayer style from mindful to tranquil depending on what your characters are doing. What is your activity? Yeah, these characters are all active, so they're not getting divinity exp. So make sure to put on tranquil on the characters that are fighting, or if they're in lab, you can equip them with mindful. You will not get divinity points or exp outside of lab if you're not equipped to tranquil. So equip to tranquil. Shimmer Island. Remember, Shimmer Island exists, so go do that. As much strength stat as you can. My recommendation is don't touch anything here except skill efficiency. Just put all of your shimmer points into skill efficiency. It does not matter. The class EXP is very minimal. It doesn't really matter. The total damage here is negligible. It doesn't matter. The base agility, strength, all this stuff sucks. Skill efficiency is the only one you want. Sigils, you haven't maxed this out. That's also because you don't have Turtle Vial maxed out. So having Turtle Vial would help you with this. And depending on if you're active buboing or not, I would still try to max out your sigils just to get them done. Things like the weapon power will help you with more damage, and damage is actually kind of useful now. So maxing out Duster Studs is something you may want to do. Maxing out the base luck will help with your V-Man damage. Maxing out the lab EXP will help you level lab faster. It's just more lab EXP means you get more bravery sword damage, so you are able to scale that and start pushing higher waves of bravery. Speaking about bravery, take a look at that. 54k hours. Eventually, once you're done with the lantern grind, try to go for 100k is something you want to aim for. Helps you more consistently hit bravery multi, which you actually have. That's kind of sick, honestly, with 54k hours. That's pretty rare. But remember that your bravery exists. You can actually do it with 5.4x reward multi. Remember that, oh my god, your wisdom exists at 7.4x multi. And you recently did justice, so that's cool. And I see you are focusing class EXP. Good. Love to see that. Got lucky. Yep, absolutely. Slab, are you on the slab grind? You have a few things I see here that you can do in slab. A bunch of Windwalker stuff, actually. It's pretty easy. But you are also missing some party dungeon stuff, so make sure to do a little bit of party dungeon if you can. Make sure to do idle skilling if you can. Make sure to do a little bit of slab farming. Oh, also the small material pouch. I think I mentioned this in the last review, but you can actually reclaim this in... Yeah, right here, this quest right here. You can actually reclaim the quest to get the small material pouch. So if I reclaim this, it'll drop. You see it right there. So make sure to reclaim it. And it'll drop at your feet. Go look at the slab, talk to the guy, and he will give you the quest state for that. So you can you have that in your slab. So commonly missed, but that was a recent addition. So don't blame you. Make sure to do some alchemy shops for the ovals that you're missing here. Do some Windwalker for the slab for these items. And do some party dungeon for these slabs as well. Those are pretty easy slabs, and that's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. It's 27 slab items. It's not insignificant. Maybe 28, 29, 30. These are, they say dungeon, but these are Windwalker drops. So you have between 27 to 30 easy slab stuff. All in all, it's not that insignificant. It's pretty good. Farming. Before we started this review, we talked a little bit about farming. Someone asked me to go in depth about farming, but for you at this stage of the game, I think it's just mostly putting into Evo GMO to try to grow more glassy crops. When it comes to your land ranks, I think you should redistribute your points because I see a lot of points here in Mega Boost. I've said this often. Let me reclaim that bag for some reason. Complete the quest. It drops at your feet, so make sure to pick it up. It's funny hat's an easy slab to get. What the fuck's funny hat? Not let you reclaim that bag for some reason. Leave the map, come back, go to a different map, reclaim, make sure the quest is completed on that character. I don't know. Plan a different platform and see if it gives you. Anyways, going back to farming, production mega boost. I often talk about, whenever I talk about land ranks, I bring up that one spreadsheet. Quest is completed, but no reclaim button. No, you can reclaim once per map session. Are you sure the quest is completed? Because if there's no reclaim button, it means it's not completed. Are you sure? Or you're running an old instance of Eidolon. Or maybe you're running a mobile. I don't know. Small bag. Yeah, small bag. Yeah. Okay, cool. Anyways, whenever I talk about farming land ranks, I always bring up that one spreadsheet. I think because I've talked about it incessantly, I don't want to bring it up again. But essentially, the gist of the notes that I say in all those videos, that production any of the mega boosts that you see are just less point efficient than the other regular boosts. So when it comes to production mega boost, you're getting way less value out of this than if you were to put your points into either super boost or production boost. So take your points out of production mega boost. I would put maybe 25 points here and 300 points here and 300 points here. And that's generally what'll cap you at the 10x, 10,000x value multi. All right. What are you currently doing with farming? Are you just upgrading day market? Say you're upgrading like flowers or something. You're around here or whatever. Or are you just trying to get like... You're trying to go for like billions and then doing like a reset or something? I often see people do this. You're pushing day market. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, I agree with it. You're on the right path. I'll allow it. I think magic beans, more beans is probably something you want to aim for. Farming XP is nice. The more levels of farming you have, the more crop evo you get because of that one star sign. It's farming crop evo per level of farming you have. Also, the farming levels also give you sneak percent. So it's worthwhile to level up the smarter seeds. It's not a bad one to do. Biology boost is so minuscule in terms of crop evolution chance, but because it's there, it's an easy source of crop evo. It's still worth to upgrade it because it'll scale into evo GMO. So it's always worth to try to level that up if you can. Sneaking, doing a little bit of item farming. All right, on floor 10. Are you trying to find rosaries? I guess. Hey, what's up? Doing good. Summoning 112. And damage. So I imagine you're trying to push right now. If you aren't trying to push, if you're kind of soft locked, I would go back and reset your doublers and put them onto the essence generation stuff, so you can come back in a few more days to do more damage and trying to push more levels of that. Get on the rest of your gold food grind, getting to 100k golden bread. I believe gold bread's a world 5 Coliseum. Just do it on Bubo. Try to kill the mobs as fast as possible. That's the name of the game. Obviously, with as much drop rate as you can. I think with how much drop rate we have, this is actually very obtainable for you with even with a low amount of colo tickets. But I mean, you have 792 colo tickets. You can 100k stack that easily and probably get another 100k stack on your characters within like 100 tickets or 200 tickets. Honestly, that's maybe over exaggerated, but you can definitely max it out on the beanstalk at the very least. Emperor 64. Oh, you're almost at 65 for the extra bones. Depending where you are. So there's two characters really that you want to push Emperor kills on, and it's going to be either not Siegebreaker, actually. It's either going to be Elemental Sorcerer, because he has a talent specific to increase your damage, and it's also got the Lightning talent, which is a really high damage, or on your DK depending on your refinery ranks. So ultimately, I think what you want to do is keep leveling up refinery to scale your DK damage, because DK ultimately is what you want to try to push Emperor kills on. So pushing your redox salts into the thousands of levels, pushing explosive salts into the thousands of levels like you're doing here is really going to help you with Emperor in the long run. So doing that, the reason you want to do on DK is because seemingly the Emperor actually caps out on damage if your defense is high enough. So you can actually stay in infinitely alive on DK because he spawns those samurai guardians to kill, which means you can proc the hemoglobin talent to heal your character back up, and so you can heal the 9.9 million damage that he does to stay in there infinitely. And at that point, it's just a war of attrition. So long as you have enough damage to whittle him away and counteract his healing, you should be able to push Emperor relatively easily on DK. The reason you don't do Siegebreaker is because if you go into the Emperor map, it actually caps you out on damage because your movement speed gets hard reset back to 175%. So you don't have quick slap scaling the same way in the Emperor room that you do outside the Emperor room. So quick slap doesn't help you all that much in terms of damage. It's going to come primarily from your elemental source for mark talent, as well as the lightning damage talent, or if you have a high enough refinery, your DK is going to outscale just about every other class in the Emperor room, at least. So make sure to continue leveling up your refinery to get more DK damage. And for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about when I refer to DK for damage, here's a specific talent right here in the Squire tab. It is the precision power, so you get damage per refinery rank. This is what helped me push on my free-to-play account. I often reference this in my free-to-play account because it's so much damage. So every single level of refinery you get, you'll get more and more damage, so just keep pushing that. And if you get 301 talents, by the way, make sure to equip or upgrade book Symbols of Beyond. Make sure to start upgrading the talents so you start leveling that up. Okay. Make sure to reroll your obols, because I see some of them aren't rerolled. So your Molten Obol of Divine, you can get 6% AFK gain. You can get the 11% skill efficiency. And if you are, if you're a Giga juiced gamer, you can get this to 1111. It's extremely hard, takes a lot of obol fragments, but you can reroll this to 11% all stat, 11% skill efficiency, and this would become the best in slot skilling obol that you can on your character. That's saved salts. No. The DK talent is on refinery ranks. So by leveling up your refinery, you get more DK damage. So pushing this from 401 to 402, 402 to 403, that's how you get more DK damage. Oof. Oh, yikes. There's a few achievements I see here that you can actually complete that aren't tedious. Like Breedability 7 is pretty easy now. If you want to complete this achievement, just take off the V-Man enhancement and just go to the Eruption River and complete it. Hey, Smoke, what's up? This is still possible. It's also a little bit of damage to help you with Emperor. By no means is it going to push you another Emperor, but it's also just more damage. And the more achievements you complete, the more bit gain you'll get. It is still possible to complete this. In fact, I have a stream clip in the Discord you can look at for reference, but you can also reset your land ranks, force insta-grow your crops one by one to try to get this achievement. It is still completable at this stage of the game. And this one's completable too. So you have a few achievements you can go back and complete. Merits, I mean, these should all be maxed out, I hope. It looks like all those are completed. Where are you in the Grimoire? Skill of major talent. So you should be like accuracy or almost accuracy capped for a lot of the mobs in World 6. It's just damage starts to become a little thing. So I think Purgatory Stalkers until you get to Wraith Destruction 3. Once you get Wraith Destruction 3, Mama Trolls become the best. Once you get to around here is when you can start doing Royal Eggs instead of Woodland Spirits for Femurs. But honestly, probably a little bit before then. What was the damage needed? It was like 50 to 60 billion or so, when Royal Eggs start to become better. And then from there, I think legitimately, getting Wraith Destruction 4, which I don't think most people are at. Well, I think there's maybe one person who's approaching this, but I don't think you're gonna. I think once you're nearing the end of Grimoire, I think that I don't think you'll be able to do mini chiefs at all until you get this talent, this upgrade in the Grimoire, which won't be for another couple months. Eggs haven't been better for me at 70 billion plus damage. Well, you're doing eggs wrong then. Do it at the top portal. Crit chance. There's an asterisk here. What's it not taking into account? Because you should have 100% crit chance. I don't think it's scaling or writing grimoire, so I truthfully don't know. Have you done much Windwalker at all? I'm based on the fact that your slab isn't that progressed. I think your Windwalker is pretty neglected. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Okay, my man. I think it's time to stick you in the Windwalker hell. Oh yeah. I think you gotta progress Windwalker, my man. You're waiting for AFK gains on Windwalker. I'm gonna be real. I think if you wait, AFK gains on Windwalker is gonna be going to waste on your account. Because keep in mind that it's entirely possible, and I rate this almost 100% certainty. Do not be AFKing on Windwalker in the hopes that you'll get AFK Aether Moons immediately. You'll probably have to unlock it the same way that you do Deathbringer Bones, because remember on Deathbringer, to get AFK Bones, you had to farm those 1,000 fragments. You don't have a second Windwalker, so it's almost entirely possible. It's almost a guarantee that you will need to farm actively on Windwalker to be able to get those fragments. So there's no reason waiting. In fact, if you wait, you're going to be wasting your time on Windwalker. I think it's going to be more worth your time to progress Windwalker now, and then eventually when AFK Dust comes out, and eventually when there's a better fix for the bow mechanic, I think you should push to World 4. Get to World 4 on Windwalker, and then rescind and, you know, come back at AFK Dust. I think that's perfectly fine and reasonable. But being in World 2... Vegan Raz, thank you for the Twitch sub. Thank you so much. But I think waiting for AFK Dust is a complete waste of time for you right now. You're actually going to progress slower than if you were to progress Windwalker right now. The reason being is because you're in, what, World 2 right now at the very most? So you're not going to get high dust count than if you were in World 4. Like World 4 is what, like 100x or 10 to 100x the dust increase from World 2. So if you wait to get AFK Dust and use it in World 2, it's going to be a complete waste of time. It's hard to progress far without activating a lot. I mean, okay. If you don't active the game, that makes sense. But still, going from World 2 to World 3 shouldn't be that hard. Especially because of the Emperor giving you more dust percent. Especially because you have the dust percent helmet on this character, right? Especially because of the arcade bonuses, which I assume you have. Like, you have this at Super, you have the reindeer. Like, getting past World 2 should be extremely easy for you. Like, even if you're able to active for 30 minutes, I think you probably push past World 2. Genuinely honest, I think that's very possible for you to push past. So I think I'm going to send you to the Shadow Realm that is Windwalker farming and get to World 4. I think is your goal before AFK Dust comes out. All right, we will stop there. Birdie, thank you for the account. Appreciate it. It was a great account to look at. And yeah, I wish you the best of luck in your Windwalker journey, just as I am. Have a great day. All right, bye YouTube. I didn't even put timestamps. I forgot to do timestamps. I'm so sorry. I didn't remember when I started that review. I don't remember. All right. Back to the painful reality that is Windwalker, or printing. That's what we're doing. All right, chat. We have a Bravery one to do a 3.4x multi. Do we get Bravery multi here? Also, we have 100k hours. Thank you, Roy. I saw the message you did. I didn't stop the chat. DR. Bit game. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, next Birdie. What's my overall skill level? It's a great question. Let's check the measure. $54. I could pluck the harp, or try to. What should I get here? Ooh, 21 QQQ. Easy. Just a few more levels. Oh, was that another like 1000% sword damage or something? I don't remember what my damage was before. What's your advice for early Bravery? Should we wait for the multiplier or do it at 1x? I mean, early on, pre that one schematic, like really late, I think 2.4x is like optimal. So you could do it at 2x. How long did you stack that harp? It's been like probably a month since I plucked it, to be honest with you. Yeah. Every 6 hours you get increases your max damage by like 10, which further gets multiplied by rethrows, further gets multiplied by the last sword throw. So stacking hours is something you want to do. Anyways, get to it. I think our damage is going to go absolutely crazy here. Some more mining efficiency since we're going to go reprint on that. Also, I want to see in chats, what do you guys think my copper ore print's going to be? But approximately 41 minutes ago in review. Thanks, Foreign. Appreciate it. It's a 40-minute review.
Meow.
20? Yal? Yal, I haven't seen you in so long. What's up, man? Mining efficiency. I wonder if Yal just set like a resubscribe T1 every month. 1 copper. What print do you have at the moment? Great question. I do not know. Let's go EXP. Gaming. I want to get gaming bit gains. Mining efficiency and gaming bit gain, that's what I want. And Bravery multi, obviously. Gauge, chill. Good, good. Love to hear that. Also, 6 months. Is that a new badge? Yes, it is. I forgot what the badge is, to be completely honest with you. I know it's a cat, but I think it was a Discord cat. Bah. Why gaming bits? Because I want to get to the 9.99 trillion purple bits, so I get the extra gaming slots. Because you can cap out your gaming sprout capacity at 24 out of 24. I'm back. Yeah, I know I'm like 7th monitor content. That's completely fine. I'm 7 monitor content for myself. Is it crazy to say I watch some of my own videos sometimes? I do it to analyze what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, it's improvement, you know? That's what I tell myself. Don't be that harsh on yourself. I don't think that's a bad thing, to be completely honest. I think it's honorable to be 7 monitor content. I think just being honestly, my goal when I started streaming and making content was I just wanted people to like at least like the video somewhat and the content that I make. So to me, being 7th monitor content is not a bad thing. Hey Dorito, what's up? How does someone get an account review? Giveaways, channel point redemptions. We started doing giveaways in the Discord, so be active in the Discord. You may enter a chance to win a giveaway. We just ended a giveaway like an hour ago, and we just gave away 2 account reviews. So join our Discord, be active. My goal is to do at least 1 giveaway every single week. That's my goal. So with that being said, I think I want to commit to making more videos. Eventually, chat, secret behind the scenes internal discussion I'm having with myself, honestly, since I'm the only one running the YouTube channel. I want to get to a point where I upload an account review every single day, or at least have a video out every single day. So, well, not Sunday or not Saturday or Sunday, but like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. However, for the next 6 months, I don't think that's going to be possible, but eventually we'll get there. Long-term goal, that's what I want. Oh, you don't burn yourself out. Yeah, no. That's why I want to wait for 6 months, because I have a lot of life events, like positive life events happening in 6 months. So I think next year, I made a goal to myself and, well, to my wife, that I wanted to like really grow the channel, but I wouldn't be able to do that heavily until I am able to invest more into the channel. I always say I want to hire an editor to help me like edit videos and make more like better guides and long form content, but I don't think it's going to be realistic until next year. So my goal next year is to really expand the channel and be more active on YouTube. So, you know, to take the burden off myself editing the videos and all that stuff, it's I want to eventually hire an editor, and I think it's going to be more resource intensive right now, but next year I'll be able to do that and upload more videos more frequently, because I'm not going to be the only one editing and doing the content creation stuff. That's why next year I want to do. Now, I won't be able to stream more often. That's unfortunately a hard set rule because I work. But the content creation should hopefully become better. My goal this year is to hit 4K subs on YouTube. That's my goal. Next year, hold on. I actually created a poster for this. Hold on. Who am I? I said next year I want to get 10K subs by the end of the year. What do I do for work? I work at a pharmaceutical company. I work in market access. Chat, do I throw the last sword here? I will let you guys decide. You guys are in charge of the prediction here. It's 2 mil damage off. You guys know what you're doing. You always lose these. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't put it past myself. I would have failed that one if I threw it. Mining efficiency. So right now we have what, we have 960 mil damage on all 8 swords. What are the odds on our prediction right now? 2872. It's not bad. Yo! Holy shit! All right, yeah. That is 20 gifted T1 subs. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much. All right, well, you guys know what to do. If you guys got a gifted sub from Yal, make sure to say thank you. That is insane, Yal. Again, back at it. You're like my biggest fan. Thank you so much, Yal. I really appreciate it as always. Pet the dono. Exactly. Random thought that hit in my head. You guys know that song that's like, what is it? It's like get your, hold on, what is it? It's like you better drop to your knees and bark like you want it. That's me right now, you know? The what now? It's the 3.4x multi clipped. We can do this one easy. Divided by 8, 193. Oh, this is easy peasy. Kinda sus, not gonna lie. AFK gain. I don't know if we can do the next one. Divided by 8. 255 mil minimum damage. Let's get another calculator open. 38333. Well, the thing is, I know we can do this, but I don't know if I'm comfortable doing it. It's below my threshold, so I don't want to do this. The thing is, I could. I'm gonna run away. Live on the edge. No, no, no. All right, we didn't get Bravery multi, unfortunately. No Brave molt. No Brave molt. What do I get? 6Q. All right. By the way, if you guys aren't already on the Gilded Jar train, definitely do it. Do 1 day of Gilded Jar and then do another of the thing that you need to explode. I think I'm gonna do probably gonna go back to more collectibles, honestly. Living on the edge, how you yeah. All right, what do we got? We go back to the sampling spreadsheet. So mining, what do I got? Gotta get these cards all up and running. So skill efficiency, all stat, mama trolls, the AFK gain, all stat, the bunny for AFK. Missing something. Oh yeah, all stat from this guy, and then troll. Equip that. Confirm, and then I will do mining. Perfect. I think that's everything. Got all that stuff. I should stop betting on your whole prediction. I always lose them because I'm confident it'll succeed. Does jar work on collectible? I believe it does, but I have no idea. Oh, it doesn't? All right, well, RIP. I just love spreading misinformation, you know? Go to that, go to that, go to that. I'm guessing we do mining is better with skill AFK gain rate. I guess so. Oh wait, not mine. I don't know. Where's the skill AFK gain here? It's like here? Yeah. Farming viewer interaction. True. How do you get the idle skilling trophy? It is playing idle skilling. Who'da thunk? I guess the rockers are good. Do I have Emperor gear? Oh my god. I feel like I didn't even craft Emperor gear on like any of my characters. Also, where's my... There it is. Gilded specifically says it doubles rupees. Oh. Well, would you put it past Lava to, you know, fuck up the code on that? Would you put it past him, like, whatsoever? So my crackhead theory is that it does increase. Did you not put chips on a wrong character now? Did I? Ah, should be. He's 9th character, and I got... No, that's him. Yeah, this is the, you're not factoring in the spaghetti code factor. Absolutely. Wait a sec. It's just chop efficiency. I forgot to equip that for chopping efficiency. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Where's icing iron bites? There we go. And something I need to do on this character, I need to specifically... Perfect. Is 118 the max on that? Because I don't know if all my tools are upgraded for all my characters, to be completely honest. Well, it's not the max, I know, but... Again, mining speed caps out, but fishing and chopping do not. Okay, so, chat. We're on this character, Main Knight. For reference, my current print is 564 billion copper ore. What do you guys think my current print would be? I really got to get on the... I've been Windwalker locked for a long time, so I got to do some statue farming. 13 drill, 41. Oh. Wait, is this one 3rd masterclass resource? I don't think I have that one. Wait, hold on. I don't have that. I don't have the Psy. Wait, I just got a new pristine charm. What the fuck? Wait. Stamp doubler. Yo, let's fucking go. Holy shit. Finally. GG. Time to reprint. All right. Hold on, I got a cloud save. Time to redo logs. Fuck. All right. right, go. All right, give me your guesses again, because obviously I added like one other 100 trillion copper ore or something, right? Yeah, I'm finally at 2.63. Oh man, that's huge. That's huge. Again, 100 trill, 14 trill, let's say 44. I will not. I repeat, I will not be reprinting logs. All right. Are you an M5? Yes, I am. He doesn't have Bravery multi. I do have Bravery multi, actually. I just didn't get it this time around, but I have Bravery multi. When did that happen? Off stream. I mean, I'm at 100k hours. It's not really it's not that unrealistic, to be honest. Hazard with some luck in the next door. Yeah. Good luck, Roy. It's all to you. It's like, what? It's like you better drop to your knees and bark like you want it. That's fucking crazy. I can't believe I said that. Oh yeah, my prints are gonna go absolutely insane. All right, I saw we're in the trillions range. Let's make sure I have the right talents and everything. Is this? That's not booked. Wait, hold on. Let's get some more books on stuff. Yeah, I don't want that. I want this. I want this. I want this. I want that. I want this. And I want that. Brother. My brother in Christ. Holy shit. Zadek with 25 gifted subs. Holy shit. You guys are gonna start a bidding war with Yal. Holy fuck. Thank you so much, Zadek. Again, if you guys got a gifted sub from Zadek, make sure to say thank you. That is crazy. All right, well, just because Zadek did that, we're gonna do some Marbies. Not right now. After we reprint, you gotta remind me. And then I guess we'll play League of Legends. Am I kidding? We're not playing League. League of Legends. All right. Oh, real quick, tech for you guys. Remember that this talent exists, so you get more mining efficiency for copper. So if you have a lot of mining efficiency, you can actually just keep depositing until you hit whatever cap you need, and make sure your printer doesn't print copper ore. Otherwise, you gonna fuck yourself out of this. But you know, you can just sit here for a little bit, deposit. Until you get like, I don't know, man, 100 trillion. Would you do a stream where you play as many incremental games as possible at the same time? That sounds like a great idea, actually. So now we hit another breakpoint for the talent, so we get more mining efficiency. In the grand scheme of things, it's not really that big. All right, time for the reveal. Let's see what the AFK info says. And hold up. Want to refresh the storage. So 29.749. If we keep depositing. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly, you don't even need Gandhi anymore. Do your active bubble click strap with the new stats, please. Honestly, it's possible now, yeah. It's at 29,749. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, we hit 30 trillion on the AFK info. Okay. I should really do reprint streams more often, huh? Alright, what the fuck? Yeah, with another 25. We got a merci pour l'abonnement cadeau. Is that what gifted sub is in French? L'abonnement. 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 Cadeau. That literally means gifted subscription. Gifted sub. Yeah. Boys are really fighting each other. Holy shit. I'm dodging free slums like dodge doot balls. Oh, all right. We're at 30 trillion. Let's do the sample. 27 trillion. Of course, I forgot to do the comparison. Exactly 500. Hold on. You have 500 lifetime gifted subs. 520. You know French? Yes, I do. All right. Let's go back to iron. Jesus Christ. Anyways, Yal, Zadek, you guys are fucking goats. Thank you so much. Why? Wait, hold on. Side of credit. You said you know French. I said yes. You said why? Fucking based, actually. Oh my god. No, I learned it. Yeah, it's I learned it in high school, and I actually, fun fact, I learned French. I took high school French. I had the option of doing Spanish or French, and my entire family did Spanish when they were in high school. So I said I'm going to defect and said I'm going to do French. So I was, well, it turns out I wasn't the only one in my family that did French in high school, but I thought it was cool. So I did it to, I guess, be different, and then. I said, it's cool, I'm gonna do it in college, and I went to college and I did it, and I studied abroad. C'est cool, tu connais le français? Yes. I like it. I like to whip it out sometimes and impress people, you know? I was actually at dinner with a friend yesterday, and he knew a little bit of French, and I was speaking with him. That's pretty cool. I didn't need French for high school, so less than 300 hours before it. Yeah, I mean, my hours of French don't compare to my hours in Eidolon. That's just a fact. Chat. I like to whip it out sometimes and impress people. Yeah. You know what, chat? Let's go reprint. What's it at now? Holy fuck. Wait, hold on. Doubling Hardy Diggy? Wait. Whoa. Wait. How do we scale percent French efficiency? You just gotta study abroad. Rude exec with the daily check-in. Hey, what's up? Me, I'm French, but my English is better. Your English is better, but your French, your native French. Holy shit. So from doubling Hardy Diggy, we went from 28 trill to 35. That's pretty good. The Marby scratch the winners. Thanks, Zadek. Wait, if you're leaving, we'll do it right now then. Hold on. 1.4x? That sounds right, yeah. I still think Stained Pearl would bump you quite a bit. It wouldn't. Here's the thing. So
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
Thank you, Riddick. Where is it? Is it this? All right. Hold on. We'll do the Marby's race. We'll test the stain pearl because I'm 100% certain. You were just trying it. That's fine. I have it there for a reason. All right. I don't know what we're doing the Marby's race for. Bragging rights. Well, whoever wins 16th place, I'll give you an account review. Mallet giveaway? I don't have a mallet to give away. So it's better to reprint on next week with gold food. I mean, AFK gains is nice. I mean, you could do it for with gold food for mining at least, because you get the gold food effect for the peanuts. But can you narrate the race in French? I don't know that much French. I know basic conversational, like order a meal, maybe talk about local events, French. All right, what did we say? 16th place? Go ahead and start it. Bam, bam. We only need to yell the name of first place with a French accent. I could literally say whatever I want. You guys would probably believe it. As that's what I'm saying. Hold on, we gotta. I don't know what I'm listening to right now, but we gotta do the classic. You can gaslight us, exactly. It's like, oh, omelette du fromage, you know? And you guys would absolutely believe I said something conversationally, like, intelligent, you know? I want to see ass in chat. Get your ass out. Oh. Oh my god. I'm gonna say it's one of these two. One of these three. I can't count. This guy right here. You're 16. I'm gonna say you're 16, Maddie. No, it's Caleb. Oh. RIP. Do we even have 16 people? Chat, I don't know if 16 is gonna win. Quick, let's revise it. If we don't get 16, we're gonna go 9. 9th place. No, 11th place. 11th place. 9-11. I don't think we're getting 16. Oh, we got 16. Pause. It ended on exactly 16. Exactly. Hold on. Let's break out the classic. Let's see who won. And our winner for the marbles race is Trogdor Lives Again. Uh-oh. I got 15. R.I.P. Oh, man, oh. What a song. What a great song. Were you first to die? I honestly have no idea. I wasn't paying attention. All right. There's that. Trogdor, go post in the review winners link section of the Discord. And just let me know when you post. What does blue name mean? They are a Twitch sub. Posted. Special ed. Got it. Marley Longbot. All right, Birdie, we did your account review. Perfect. All right, back to the printing. So to showcase that, yes, my prints don't scale with speed because I'm capped out. 2.8 trill on Dementia. If I equip this, still 2.8 trill. Mining speed caps out. So I cap out because I have so much boost speed here. Oh. Oh, the ability, you just need it in your hotbar. No, but the only thing that doesn't cap out is catching and fishing. Those don't have a cap for speed. I don't know if I sampled this or not. Okay, I did. I think it's all the ore. All the ore, done. But 35 trillion copper, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Would any food get you over 100 billion? I have no idea, man. Let's find out. No, absolutely not. Golden Jam, oh, right. Golden Jam exists. 24. Let's see if that helps. We have so few gold charms and cheat and sneaking because I don't need them. All I'm doing is just trying to find pristine charms right now. So I condensed my inventory to just the basic necessities. So the action speed, the inventory buff, and sneaking, so I can get 0% detection. At one point she stop leveling up Big P, like 6.3k? I don't know, something like that. It's around there. Uh, 38 point something AFK. I have less somehow. I don't think... Oh! Thank you, Roy. I'm just gonna do copper. I'm not gonna... Should I buy pristine charms? Wait for the next masterclass to buy the hat. But, probably hat. All right. And gotta get the boots. Did you kill Roy? Yes, I did. On this character. This character does ore prints. My other Blood Berserker does not do ore prints. I do have rucksack. Interesting. Hmm. And this character needs Emperor gear as well. And he needs the boots, which I didn't do. Where did my helmet go? Did my god shard? There it is. Use new Windwalker Wit name tag? I don't have it. So I didn't buy the pack. Shoot 3. 1, 2, 3. Back to this guy. Honestly, this is a good time for me to just go back and upgrade their gear. Oh my god, this character's not 650 either. Jesus Christ.
Slippers still alive and comfy.
Yes. They feel amazing. Let's go to this character again. That's right, I'm in Windwalker form. And to be fair, these characters are AFK, and I come back and claim them, and I get the EXP. There it is. Alright, before we get Choco Chip. Now, leveling on DB should be pretty easy, I think. As we get the AFK stuff. Oh no. Hold on. Good enough. I didn't get Choco? Ah, well. What did I equip? What the fuck? Alright. Let's see, get the wings out. This is my lowest level character. Just get Choco Chip for everyone. Yeah, but I'm skilling. I gotta get to skilling. Do I have nigiri? I do. And classy XP so high. All the various multis available through Windwalker, Justice, Monument, Grind Time, all that stuff. Classy XP hat. Oh yeah. Huh. I got that too. There we go. 48k. Is there something else? I got the name tag. Like that. I don't have the robes because I didn't buy the pack. We should hit 650 here pretty easily. Guess I could use some money to upgrade vaults. Maybe. Let's see if I have. Just a little bit. When do you think the first free-to-play robe will be? Never. We're doing a review after Reprints? Yes, we are. You don't have 500 billion Eclipse coins? Yeah, you're right. I should really push my Gmush kills or something, you know? Speaking of which, did Arlong double the Penny of Strength or anything like that? +1 all stat, no base, no percent misc. Yeah. So no Arlong is like genuinely up there. And what did you use Prisma Bubble on? Well, all my stuff is in. I got Molt Orange, Warrior's Rule. I got Hardy Diggy just now. Starchu XP, Larry. I have Mage's Best. I have Severa Purple. And then as a meme, I did AFK EXP. Don't do that one. I think that's it. I think I have, yeah, I got Archer or Bust, but I don't have Premagreen. That's it. I think that's everything I doubled. I want to do the stat ones, but I did use the Prisma Bubble on Hardy Diggy. He did not on the money. Okay. Good to know. I think that would honestly give him a lot of money if he were to do that. If he's like really hardcore trying to push it, I think if he gets that at Prisma, I think he might hit what that cheater hit, to be completely honest. I'm also assuming he did Roid Ragin, and he's probably he's at 100k of that, right? So he's probably juiced on money percent from just that bubble alone, honestly. GoPro's cap? Yes, it is. A 2x. Think about the Prisma grinds time? You can't Prisma Grime time, so it's not going to work. It's a big bubble. You can only Prisma the small bubbles. Anvilnomics, absolutely. It's the best one to do. I think triple S tier right there. T'as raison, j'y ai pas pensé. Et... Finally. And where's there's that hat. And then I gotta swap. She level makes me sick. Yeah, it's pretty easy if you are pretty endgame. I got that. And then I'll do those ones. Wait. Let's get one level into that. Max that out. And I think it's everything, right? Tellement bizarre de t'entendre parler ma langue après toutes ces heures. À t'avoir entendu parler anglais. Yeah, it's been a little bit since I spoke French, but I can at least understand what you guys are saying. Now me responding is going to be a little bit different because truthfully, my biggest issue is actually speaking French. But reading what people say is much easier. Much easier. Think about the lava skulls and rifts is timing out. Timing out, resetting. Are you killing all the mobs? Is that why? Incroyable que tu parles français. Yes. I like French. It's a good language. Why not max that out? Let's max that. You know what? Let's do that. Is that normal? 23 trillion? Pardon my French. Bonjour. Kava. Did I get my... Oh wait, hold on. I have rucksack on. That's why the prints are low. Okay. The skulls. Nope. Oh, did I have the boost food on? I had the boost food on. I don't have the card set on. I have the wrong card set and all this stuff. Scaly FK gain. Mama Trolls, all stat, River Spirit, all stat. AFK gain, and all stat. And skill efficiency. Okay, that's better. Yeah, it's pretty similar. All right, I'll take it. Pretty much the same prints all the way through. It's just all the ore this time. Okay. Lost count how many times rucksack was mentioned? Yeah. Listen, I just like to keep it on my characters, you know? So I don't like overflow on materials and I go claim like the AFK hours and stuff. I hear you speak French for 5 minutes. Brother, I don't know if I can survive speaking French for 5 minutes. I think if I was conversing with someone live, I think I'd be able to do it, but I don't know how to originate a conversation naturally. I need some like prompt almost. Don't need the strength buff up. Oh shit. Does it? I mean, truthfully, is that going to impact my prints all that much? Like how much base strength? 455. That is pretty decent actually. Reprint. Yeah. Go back to copper. Yeah, 2 DK, absolutely necessary. And then from there, having a duplicate of anything is really not necessary, but make sure eventually you get a V-Man. So make sure to do the secret quest line for Journeyman, all that stuff. See how different it is. Yeah, so 35 trillion with the strength buff up. I don't think it's going to go to 36, truthfully. Yeah, it's... no. Still 35. Only one V-Man, yes. Wait a second. I just realized I only have 5 mil... Wait. I have 5 mil marble bars? What the fuck? Or marble ore? Hold on, let's green stack that again. There we go, we're done. That was easy. Did I make ore out of it or something? What the fuck? I have no idea. Okay, God shard. Need at least one character printing that. I just fucking deleted my copper ore on this character. I was going to reference what the copper ore was, but I don't remember. Hold on, let's go back to my toolbox real quick. Account, world 3. Printer. So my Squire main was 548 billion copper ore, just by the way. And Divvy Slippers, the best in slot boots in the entire game, for sure. I don't even remember what cards that I had on this character. What character is this? This is my 5th character? Yeah. Did I already print on this guy? No. No, I didn't. And this character doesn't even have a 650 at least. Thank God. I think I'm gonna run out of ribbons. Okay, food time. Oops. Successful upgrade zones: Gambit, Cavern, and Guild. Let's get at least symbols of beyond to be the most point efficient. Okay, back to skill AFK gain, skill AFK gain, gold food. This pick is good. Sure. Love when my question was ignored. Oh god. Did I miss the review? Which one? Missed at least one review. Also a question, can I somehow up pet power and territories, not breeding level, not for breeding level, etc. like I want it right now? Tome, if you haven't maxed that out yet. Tome was good for pet damage early on. Getting a higher tier egg also gets you more pet power. Other than that, the only way to get more cap on pet power is going to be through like actually getting breeding levels. Wait, rucksack is on. Another rucksack mention. GG. +1 rucksack. Oops. Do you guys remember what my copper was before? I don't remember. $458? Was it? No, it was in the 500s, wasn't it? Your go-to breakfast is like probably bagel and butter. I'm gonna just say 500 billion. All right, I posted my comparison. That's yep. It's completely scientific. Don't knock it. All right. Oh shit, I gotta hold on. Fuck. I gotta figure out what my gear was. Hold on. I didn't lock it. Cool. Link the pet spice spreadsheet. Someone have it handy? I don't have it on me. I mean, not fight. I beat battle. I can't get enough O to claim spice. You want to put a SAR in the battle above it and have at least one forager. And then in the thing you're trying to get the pet power for, 3 burgers, I think. Something like that. And then I don't know what the other one would be. Okay, let's go reprint again. 32.7. I'll accept it. Real quick, I'm gonna go check refinery. So what do we need ore wise to like be fine? So copper for sure. We have someone doing God shard for the forge. Guess we could do void maybe. Like this guy could do void. All which have their bonuses for mass class respawn mechanic outside of their respective form. Add other bonuses? What do you mean other bonuses? Yeah, it's good. What's atomic no bubble left behind? It is the lithium upgrade from the atom collider. It allows your no bubble left behind to hit bubbles past world 3. Does this character not have gold cheese on? I think I'm all good on ore prints. Watching your eye reviews on YouTube and Discord, no problem, Luke. Luke guy. Ask Lava to drop a drop event. Like to get rid of it? Lava and I are not on good terms. I can't convince him to do anything. Drop update, I wish. I want to play AC so bad. Okay, so we have ore prints done. I believe all of them are done. So ore prints confirmed, done. And next on the list would be you and Lava beefing? Yeah, for a while. Does he read YouTube chat or Twitch? Me? I read both. Oh, not often, apparently. How do I get my account reviewed? Giveaways on Discord. I'm trying to add that as more option, but watching the streams on Twitch, doing channel point giveaways, joining Marbies and stuff. Winning a giveaway, essentially, is the gist of it. Isn't there discrepancy when the raffle's ending, when the event's ending? I have no idea. Back to Woodland Spirits. Let's make sure these guys are grass. This is grass. Let's give this guy back his wings. Wait, I thought combining stream chats through third was now against TOS on Twitch. Is it? Has there been any changes? Twitch rules multi-streaming. How long ago was this? Interesting. Yeah, apparently you're not supposed to have a combined chat. That's incredibly dumb. I don't think that makes sense, like, at all. Okay, so we did Birdie's account. Now, Lock did regime. Just do Lock, yeah. It's because of moderation. What the fuck? It still doesn't make sense. The kick controversy? Mainly a kick. Well, I mean, I'm a small enough streamer. I don't think they're going to catch me. It's okay. Anyways, let's do Lockthrock's account. Actually, Lock, when did we last do your account? I'm pretty sure I've done an account review for Lock before. November. Oh yeah, we're chilling. Will said they target small streamers and let big ones off easy. Did Will get banned on Twitch? Ogata Suave. What's your character name again? What's your account name? Awasa. You are after lock, you'll be 2 after. All right. So entirely possible I do not get to you this stream. He just said that he will stop multi-streaming since he can't be asked to remake this whole thing. Well, the thing is, based off the Twitch rules, it seems like you can multi-stream, but you can't combine the chats. So if I were to get rid of the multi-chat, it would be completely fine. Which means after I'm done streaming, I'm going to have to... So fucking dumb. I have to redo the widget then. What a weird rule. Yeah. Says you... Yeah, okay, you can't combine the chats, but you get 2 separate chat windows. So we have one for YouTube chat, one for Twitch chat. I could hold on. I could split this chat window into top half YouTube chat, bottom half Twitch chat. How about that? That's dumb. That's like the worst. I think that's the worst rule ever. What? I don't know what the kick controversy is, but that's so dumb. Wait, but does that count as combining chat? Or do they mean like intermingling the chat is what? All right, well, anyways, let's get to it. Making it seem like the messages are coming from Twitch chat when they're not is the problem. Okay. Again, I think it's a stupid rule. Gen chat spoiler from lava. Hold on. Big? He's cooking. Let him cook. That's all he said. That's all he said. $10,000 for 1 guaranteed upgrade. I'm fine with that. I mean, I have the stones for it. Yeah, that'd be reasonable. It still makes it locked to endgame, which is fine. I mean, that's when you really honestly need it. I have the stones for it, yeah. And I have a bow waiting in the wings for it as well. I'm at 80. The extra dust could be better, but still, I have an 80 bow ready. Extra dust, like I said, could be better. The speed could be better, but I'm not gonna complain. This is my backup bow in case I accidentally delete this bow because I'm prone to doing that. Anyways, how to get your account reviewed? Join the Discord, chat in the Discord. I do giveaways every single week you try. You know, if the printing moon is retroactive with its upgrades, yes it is. Oh wait, who won the? Was it Trog lives next door? Did he post yet? Hey Trog, did you give me? Oh yeah, you did. It was yeah. Sorry, I'm just making sure. Just making sure. All right, let me put a timestamp here. Lockthrock review start. Timestamp 3/29/18. All right, perfect. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Hey guys, it's Main here, backing up with other account reviews. Today we're looking at Lockthrock's account. For those of you who frequently watch my account reviews, Lockthrock is a re-review. I think in November 2024 was the last time he did his account, just hitting World 6 at that point. Obviously by now, I should be at the end of World 6. And he is, perfect. Yeah, I mean with what, the 7 months of progress or something like that should be at the end of World 6. That's to be expected. So decently end game account. You know, I'm not saying that pushing the end of Samurai Guardians is like you've reached the end game. By no means are you at the end game. You're just like beginning your end game journey. Anyways, side tangent. Tangent aside, you're now into the stage of the game where you're focusing on very min-maxy grindy stuff. So what grindy stuff is in your near future? Well, let's take a look and figure it out. So immediately off the dashboard, what I can see is coin. Money percent pretty low. Total candy available to you 15k. It's decent. You can definitely burn some candy on some stuff like shrine levels, like trying to push, well, I guess not candy usage necessarily, but pushing statues, doing active DK farming for mining power statue, lumber bob, dragon warrior, villager, doing all that, multi-kill stuff for the caverns to get more villager XP and statue bonus. Eventually reprinting once these are up. Dragon warrior trying to get this to 200. Statues just generally is what you want to try to push and get up. Bubble levels at 58k. Definitely want to do some bubble grinding. You want to try to hit the billions and hopefully trillions of ore eventually to start doing that grind. You have statue doubled, which is great because now you can really start grinding out statues and getting that up. Warriors rule, Molt Orange, all that stuff is doubled. Mage's best, you don't have severe purple yet, so that's going to be your next on the list to double, in my opinion. Outside of that, in my opinion, I would completely skip the green cauldron right now, and I would instead double things like Hardy Diggy. Actually, before I suggest that, I want to double check in my brain, in my file cabinet, is there anything else that you would consider doubling? Oh yeah, Carpenter, right. Carpenter's a great one to focus on right now. Build speed's always great. We always need build speed, so doubling this is a great one to double. In my opinion, Diamond Chef is pretty good depending on where you are. I mean, generally advisable, not really right now, but if you want to get your meals to 110, Diamond Chef will get you there. Even the last ones you can naturally get up to 110, just with how insane Diamond Chef is. It's not that unrealistic, to be completely honest with you. Your plan is Severe Purple, Carpenter, Diamond Chef. That's fine. I think Severe Purple, absolutely, as the next one. And then Carpenter, and then Diamond Chef. Yep, that makes sense. Honestly, with the amount of gems you have here, I think spending them on the event right now is a great usage, because there's a chance you get Prisma Bubbles, which are, again, just absolutely insane for your account. So I would spend your 1800 gems on your 10 rolls and try to get some Prisma Bubbles and start getting up Severe Purple, get Carpenter up, Diamond Chef, etc. It's just so insane. But also with the advent of the Arcane Cultist class eventually, you could also get them through that. But yeah, we don't know when soon is. Soon is such a relativistic term. We don't know when it's going to drop. It could be next week, it could be 2 weeks, it could be 3 weeks. Who knows, man? Did have good luck so far? Yeah, me neither. I've gotten the pity jackpot, and that's about as many Prism Bubbles I've gotten. And then I've gotten the event stuff, and I've gotten a few of the storage runs, and then I got a little bit of fours. And so I have a fair few, but I've also, I think, bought the 1800 gems, I think like 7 times or something like that. Thank God I stocked up on free-to-play stuff. It might be soon, might be later. I wouldn't bank on it in the next 2 weeks. Definitely, in my opinion, I think it's going to drop probably when the event ends and stuff. So what, next week? It may be next week and maybe 2 weeks from now. Who knows? But yeah, so I agree with your order of the bubbles to double. So Severe Purple, Carpenter, Diamond Chef, I think that's perfectly fine. But if you do not get to Diamond Chef, in terms of cooking, what you should do is obviously just use your ladles. Try to get to like a 3 breakpoint. So 107, 104, 101 to make sure those meals get hit by no meal left behind. I'm also assuming you have sacred methods. If you don't have sacred methods, you don't need to worry about necessarily the breakpoints for your meals, but 107 is generally what I advise for your meals. In terms of the first page, I think you can get these up naturally to 110. Also, if you've done a little bit of Windwalker grinding and you've gotten to Atomic Potential, trying to upgrade your Fluoride to help you get more meal cooking speed will help you try to push. Where is it? You're at 9. So yeah, I mean, you got at levels of fluoride, so getting your meals up in higher level, grinding up farming so you get more cooking speed that way to get your meals naturally to 107. And the first page of meals, I think your goal is to try to get them to 110 specifically, especially cabbage specifically. Cabbage at level 110 is going to be huge for you to get more meal cooking speed. A cooking speed monument. The thing is, Toolbox is also like kind of bugged. It's weird, so I don't know if this is your actual true ladle count or if it's just, you know, different for me. I've had that happen before, where I like didn't check a box or something. I'm not looking at your specific specs, or if you're like off talent on a V-man for something. Actually, you know, probably a good thing to mention is if you've want more meal cooking speed, I think you should book Blood Marrow to 301 if you're able. I don't know if you have 301 talents yet. I assume not. I wish I could see. Does Talent Library show? Smithy. So, okay, so you're missing the God Shard set. The God Shard, yeah, the God Shard set bonus hit is 301. So you're missing this. Missing tools, I guess. Trapping then is what you're missing. Yeah. I mean, V-Man's going to be your easiest to get the trap for, but not necessarily gloves. So based off the EXP I'm seeing here, I think you've done a retrap recently, and you at least know about the EXP snapshotting on V-Man. This just takes time, unfortunately, to do. What you could do in the meantime to kind of help out with your trapping EXP is you could do some World 3 gold food farming, because there is the Golden Ham. The Golden Ham will help you get more skill EXP. There's also shiny pets that could help you. So right here, you can get these up. Like for sure, you can get these up. Base critters constitute EXP. This is how you scale EXP kind of early on with Windwalker, or sorry, with this stuff. So you could upgrade your base critters here. So split your fence yard between these two, do a little bit of Windwalker farming, make sure you have the V-Man enhancement for the 50% chance for 3-second reduction or whatever, to scale your shiny pets. Try to get these to 15 so you get some extra base critters. You might get like another you might get to 6 billion EXP on your nature traps. You can also farm out Windwalker on the T1 dust, so you can start leveling up the base critters from the compass upgrade as well, and that'll help you get more EXP for trapping. Which one is it? Hold on. Trap. This one right here. You could definitely level this up and get more base critters, because this is how you get more EXP. Farming wise, if you get more crops found, you're at 183. You can push this to 200. It just takes a little bit of time, honestly. It's just heavy focus on Evo GMO for you. Good, you're following this, the guidelines here. As long as you're comfortable with how fast you'll get your 10kx, these are fine. It's okay. Ooh, I think you need to pump your value GMO though. You probably need to get this to 2%. I don't think you're hitting the 10kx that quickly when it comes to getting your 100k crops. I think you should probably up value GMO up to 2% just to make sure you cap it out early on in your grind on the crops. I think overall, like once you get to your 183 crops, I think you're fine on the value multi, like obviously, but getting it to 2% just makes it a little bit more comfortable, so you don't have to rely on land ranks all that much, and so you don't have to rely on like product doubler, or getting as many 10k crops. But I think it's a little stretched is what I'm saying. So I think just pumping more beans into here, getting this to a flat 2% just makes the grind on your 100k crops a little bit comfier. I would like to see your speed GMO getting up to like 30%. and Evo GMO. Obviously, this is something you want to infinitely push to get more and more crops. Just make sure I can actually showcase what I do for my crop, my crops and such. So here's what I do. So let me clear my inventory because I haven't done my reset today. So now is a good time to do it, to showcase it, to give you an idea of what I do. So let's do a little bit of bow cycling and stuff because I gotta make sure I don't have an 80 bow I just drop accidentally. So, shit, do I even have a star sign doubler? Okay, no 70 crops here. Make sure I didn't accidentally sell my bow. It happens sometimes. Okay, so obviously I'm gonna get my tickets, my crop transfer ticket that I have here. I'm gonna go back to World 4 and just make sure. Thanks, Lock, appreciate it. Make sure I have a star sign double. So if you guys don't know, there is a star sign. There's 2 star signs that are specific to farming that are pretty, well, 3 actually. OG chance, obviously great. You want to keep this on your character that you're active on, so over time you can OG your crops. Just, you know, naturally, so you have a little bit extra OG chance. This multiplies the various OG chance multipliers, such as the pristine charm, the OG fertilizer upgrade and night market, and other stuff. So OG chance kind of gets amplified by that. Oh, land ranks, right? So this kind of gets amplified a lot. So this is pretty good. If you have a star sign doubler, this will go from 15 to 30. If you have higher level of summoning, because every 20 summoning levels increases your star sign effect by 1.1x, you'll get more OG chance like that. So instead of the 30% that I have here from a star sign doubler, I'm probably getting close to 60, maybe 70% star sign effect because I have 140 summoning. And then there's obviously farming EXP. So when you claim a big OG from glassy crops, for example, I can potentially level up my farming. Like I almost leveled it to 513 there. The reason you want to try to level farming is because of this next star sign. You get crop Evo chance per farming level. So whenever you're trying to push a new crop in farming, you want to equip this star sign so you get the crop Evo chance, assuming you have a star sign doubler. And then what I'll do is when I go for a reset, this is the old strat. Apparently there's a new strat that I'm not aware of, but you basically just want to do this. If you're more end game farming, this is the reset strat that I'd recommend. It's tried and tested and it works for me. It should work for you. Just do 6 at a time. And just by the way, I didn't tell you this, but when you have an empty plot and you click on it to lock, whatever plant you grow there, the first crop will always grow. It'll lock that first crop. That way, if you have high evolution GMO or you have high evolution chance, you're almost always going to grow the next crop like you did in these second ones. But then I'll just follow down the line. I'll just lock these second crops. I will collect all, go back to Handyman Tools, lock crop, lock the third one on all the crops, all the plots. Collect all, go back to locking. There we go, collect all, start locking again. Collect all. Once I get that 5th crop locked, I will unlock all the crops. I will not collect. We'll just lock them. Perfect, and since I'm in Windwalker form, I need to go out so I can actually see the NPC to go trade in the crops and such. Go down to Mama Trolls. Go to the Legumulite, drop the ticket. And you see you got 6 billion magic beans there. And then I will just collect all. You see I collected basically enough to cap me out on the effectiveness for speed for super GMO and value GMO. So now if I go to my land rank info, you see I'm at a cap of 10,000x value multi. That's essentially what I want you to do, is just get to that comfy point with value multiplier, and then I'll just sit here and collect all. Keep in mind you do need to kind of snapshot your crops found, so make sure to go back to the market here occasionally. I got another crop evo with my beans I spent, because it doesn't automatically upgrade. It doesn't automatically let you get the bonus from collecting these crops. So make sure to go back to the market to update it and register and refresh the crops that you found. So I'm at 58 now, 52 here. I gotta keep doing the crops. Go back. Now I'm at 64 and 60. I'll update and things will start growing a little bit faster, and I can just continuously click and those crops will start growing. And eventually I'll just kind of stop once I hit the last crop and I kind of claim 2 cycles of it. So you see here on the, I think, bulbo crops right here, this is growing and this is growing. I have 2 plots here. So now I can take the shovel, remove this seed and replace it with glassy. Oh, I didn't replace it with glassy. Glassy, perfect. And this one right here, the basic crops are now gilded. So I can go back and plant the glassy crops. Should I buy the new pack? I have $25 laying around. I mean, is the Windwalker pack in rotation right now? It's good if you want. If you choose to buy it, it's not that bad. And yeah, this is essentially what you want to do kind of on repeat until you get 100k of all crops. And then it's just eternal push to wherever you get into glassy crops. So if you're at 183, trying to push to 184. But essentially, this just helps you reset faster and get to your next hopefully get to your next glassy crop found. So the goal here is just get all 100k of all the crops, so you can get your Evo GMO to scale based off Super GMO, and get back to the point where you were before in trying to progress your crops. And then this is essentially what I'll do. So I let my highest glassy crop claim an OG overnight. And then I'll claim it in the morning, and then I'll let it OG again overnight. I'll claim it in the morning, and then on every 2 days is when I do my bean trade-in. Just because I'm at or near, like, did I do my last sushi? I think I did. 100k, perfect. Yeah, it just takes a little bit of time. When you get to the 220 plus crops, it takes a long time for you to get like 221, and it takes a long time for you to get to 222 and 223. Getting to 230 crops is feasible. It takes a lot of active effort, but by no means is it possible or realistic or obtainable for a lot of people. So if you're in the group of people that are like 180 to 200, you're doing good. Like Lock, you're at 183, which is fantastic. But if you want more meal cooking speed, this is essentially what you want to do. I think between 180 to 200, I would do a crop claim and reset every single day. So let it OG overnight, claim it in the morning, reset the beans, do this strat, and then spend it all into Evo GMO, Speed GMO, and for you, Value Multi, trying to get that to 2.0x to make sure you kind of cap out the 100k as fast as possible. Like for me, like I mentioned, I cap it in the first claim, which is essentially what you want to do. And then Speed GMO, you want to get up, because as you see, it's taking a little bit of time for my glassy crops to grow. That's because they have it's currently, I'm not at the sub 1 second growth speed. Once I'm at 1 second growth speed, it really starts to speed up. So you want to try to hit that so you can farm the last little bit of your glassy crops faster. Now, by no means you need to spend all of your beans into Speed GMO, but you do want to get to, like, I think 34 to 38% is when you start seeing the sub 1 second growth speed. But you also need to be pretty deep into the glassy crops. I think once I hit where you are, essentially like 180, 182, I hit the sub 1 second. It just takes a little bit for me to get there. So I could pump more magic beans into Speed GMO, honestly, to speed this up. But I don't deem it necessary, because once I get to 180, it starts to speed up a little bit and I can get to 220 relatively quickly. So it's taking like 1.2, 1.3 seconds right now. But once I hit that sub 1 second, things start to speed up like really, really fast. So you'll see here soon, I'll be hitting that cap and my glassy crops will really start speeding up, and I'll be able to hit that 220 pretty quickly. Almost there. Almost there. I think we're nearing that point.
Thank you for your patronage.
Hey, Fish Pacing with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. All right, should be at or near that sub 1 second growth speed. Almost. Putting a ribbon on Nyanburger also helps. Yeah. They aren't the most impactful, but they are good, especially with all the meal bonus that we have from summoning and from shiny pets. It's not a bad idea to put a ribbon on there. Me personally, I got a tier 6 ribbon across all my meals, and for the crop evos, I did get a little bit higher. I think I got them to at least tier 10. Okay, now maybe there is a way for you to see the speeds, right? Like I'm not tripping. I thought there was. I guess not. Ah, there we go. So you see how it's claiming more often. Now I'm at the sub 1 second growth speed, so I'm able to push this like really, really fast. So now the remaining crops that I have should go relatively quickly. As I get further and further into the crop menu, I need to check the market more often because now I'm hitting like a necessity for really high evolution multi like needed. So once I claim like 5 or 6 times, I'll go back. Now I'm at the like blue watermelons. There's the claim 5 or 6 times. Go back. Now I'm at the shrimp. Claim a few times. I'm at the flowers. Get back. Got that. Now getting into corn into this 221 crop is very difficult. I think it's like a 0.1% or something. See, like getting to corn is really difficult. So what's the crop I'm on right now? So it's this little like marble thing. So I have a 0.4% chance to get to the corn. So I'll sit here and try to get to the 220th crop. It is possible for me. Obviously, there we go. I got the corn. So I'll go back and check. There you go. I got the corn. If I check my value, or sorry, my Evo multi, I'm at 1E 143. Now, it's going to be very difficult to go from corn to the 221 crop, so I'm not going to bother necessarily on the stream, but there we go. I did a full farming reset. I'm back to essentially my highest grown crop, and all that, what, in like 5-6 minutes, maybe 8 minutes? I don't know. I wasn't keeping track of the time, but yeah, that's essentially what you want to do. And then I'll just let this sit here. I'll come back to it in a day. I'll claim it, and then I'll wait another day, go back and claim it, and then I'll do a magic bean reset. That's essentially what you want to do. If you're early on, like I said, into the 180 to 120, to 200, you want to do that essentially every single day as opposed to every other day. The reason I do it every other day is because it does take, it just takes up too much mental capacity for me to remember. So for me, it's just better, so I don't burn myself out in farming to do it every other day. If I wanted to push faster, I would claim probably like every 6 hours, every 12 hours, because it's effectively when I cap out on OG anyways. It just takes a long time for me to really do that. So I won't, I don't necessarily need to do it every other day. If I wanted to be more efficient, I'd just do it more frequently than that. Okay, back to the review. So that's essentially what you want to do with that. In your near future, I think you want to consider doing more nutritious soil farming, more stronger vines. I think trying to push stronger vines up to 440% for that extra guaranteed +1 crop, it was pretty nice. Nutritious soil, getting it up to 200 to 220 is feasible, but that's going to come a lot easier when you do more speed GMO, a little bit more OG fertilizer, and obviously more value multi. Value multi, again, just getting that to 2% just to help you reach that 100x, 100 or 10,000x cap on value multi is pretty good. Farming kind of reminds me of doing Owl. Does this give you stat boost or some new World 6 currency? Not really. The Crop Depot, the Scientist Pencil is what gives you the bonuses. So pushing Jade Emporium and unlocking these will give you more damage, will give you more gaming speed, help you flesh out gaming, get you more Jade Coin multiplier, more meal speed bonus, more cash percent, more pet rate, which helps you level up shiny pets and breedability, more base critters, which is what I was kind of suggesting you do farming for Lock. So you get more base critters for more EXP, and obviously more drop rate. Cool. Okay. Let's go back to stamps. Let's talk about stamps a little bit. Multis on, okay, vendor stamp, pretty good. Golden apple, crystalline mason jar, multi-tool, and some, at least one to the carry capacity. So good. I agree with all of those. Fantastic. 17 mega feather, not bad. Try to get to 18. We already talked about the doublers and all that, so I don't have to worry about that. You got the 170 on those. Get the rate and cap on these cauldrons like 150 is generally what I recommend. Vials, any easy ones? Not really. So vial progression is just generally going to be slow. This won't give you EXP. It'll just give you more critters, which you don't need right now. So you don't necessarily need to push it, but getting it to level 4 will help you with like shaman damage. So you just may as well push it there. Sigils. Good on sigils. Pipe gauge is a great one. You're doing the right sigils. Good job. Current rotation. You got the important ones. I mean, burger is just nice for the memes. It doesn't do anything necessarily. It like actually doesn't do anything. This was released on April Fool's Day, and so the joke here is that it's a nothing burger. So, you know, it doesn't do anything. Kilroy upgrades. So Kilroy you want to do every single day. If I would honestly spend the 400 gems to reset it and spend it there, so you get the extra timer and the extra skulls. You want to upgrade these at a 3-to-2 ratio. So every 3 points of second timer, you put 2 points into bonus skull. So that's essentially the ratio you want to aim for when doing this. Faster respawn is, I've heard, nice, but I think it's better to put points into second timer right now and points into bonus skull. I think I would just, honestly, in your position, I would hard focus second timer. Just put all of your points here so you can last longer in Kilroy, so you can get more skulls. And then honestly, get second timer to like 180 and then start putting the rest of your points into bonus skulls. So the longer you're in Kilroy, the better it'll be. I'm hoping you have that. Kangaroo. Oh, 9. That's pretty good. Prints. Consider reprinting soon. After you get on the statue grind and after the Prisma bubbles, I think you heard 40 is the cap. I've heard differently. I've heard 100 is. I heard it keeps scaling, but it's just not good after a certain point, so it's like soft capped. I got it to 100 personally, but I have no idea. Yeah, I think 180 on time on Kilroy is like decent. I think it's a good spot to stop putting points into time. That's essentially what I did, so I can start pushing respawn. I generally don't notice a difference too much, but I think time at 180 and then skulls to 120 and then time and then respawn to 100. That's what I did, and I'm getting my return on investment for 400 gems every single week, so it's not bad. Salts, remember what we talked about in the previous review, pushing refinery ranks for more DK damage is incredibly important. So obviously just do this, upgrade it, really important for more DK damage. So if I don't know if you have Dude or not, but if you don't have Dude, linking to Omnifau and Pocket Divinity, so you have Dude. So make sure to claim your time, push your characters, claim for refinery and try to level it up. The higher ranks of red salts you get, the faster it'll be, which means you get more salts over time, and it'll eventually help you with level 13 of the vial. It's just kind of way in the future, getting to like 1000 to 2000 is when it becomes a little bit more realistic in your time. Equinox, I'd put maybe 1 point into Food Lust, honestly, but that's about it. I think right now big focus onto faux jewels and matching skims. Got to clip skulls of everything. Doing some more Gmush farming. Go from like 6 bill to 100 bill. Like genuinely, I think it'd be a good use of your candy so you can get more money percent. Because remember, I mean, vaults, you won't complete vaults by any means, but it'll be nice to have a little bit extra meal cooking speed, for example, more tome points for more damage, skill efficiency, drop rate, all that stuff. A little bit more class EXP so you can level up your characters a little bit faster, more cooking EXP so you get more levels in cooking so you can get more bravery sword damage. There's a measurer scaling and stuff. By no means will you complete vault at any point in the near future, but it'll close the gap on you getting a little bit more money, so that if stamps, for example, get upgraded and you are kind of money locked, which is a real possibility, you might be able to level them up. Like some of the like the cool diggy stamp, for example, that requires the tools to upgrade. Money becomes a little bit of a problem. So if these ever get hit by no stamp left behind, honestly, I would even upgrade these, to be completely honest with you, because they're so good. money starts to become a little bit more of an issue. So doing a little bit more Gmush farming to get more money percent will help you scale the money. So you can, make sure that you are able to upgrade these if they do get hit more frequently. And just it also upgrade things like capitalist stat stamp or stat graph stamp or stat Wall Street. Like these are pretty good and you are able to upgrade these, just money becomes a problem for these. Now when it comes to things like refinery stamp, DNA stamp, these, if they get hit by no stamp left behind, there's like almost no possibility of you being able to upgrade these because these scale pretty heavily. Like you're going from 44 arboreal coins to 5 eclipse to 69 eclipse. Nice. So it's some of these are just like, it's impossible to upgrade. Like it's not happening. Refinery stamp, yeah, I think I'm at like 1E something. Actually, hold on. My refinery stamp getting hit. I don't think it's my most expensive right now. Yeah, I can still see the coin value here. That's how you know it's cheap. There are some stamps where if they get hit so often, like DNA stamp, the integer on the coins just start disappearing. And if I go to Toolbox, here we go. It's at E24 Eclipse coins. Like there is no universe for right now that is possible. You're cheating if you can upgrade this. Same with refinery stamp, like 8 billion Eclipse coins. This is possible for one person apparently. Like unironic. Where's Arlong right now? Actually, I don't want to out the cheater that's on leaderboard right now. Maybe I should. No, I shouldn't. No, I don't want to dox. Anyways, 488 bill atomic stamp. No way. Yeah. So anyways, talked about that. Oh, make sure to max out the whenever you can. As you progress and level up your orange salts, try and max out refinery speed. Refinery cycle speed to help you level up your salts faster. Because this got updated to 100. Just remember it exists. So make sure to go back for it. 1 trillion build rate. It's pretty good. Cooking we talked about. Breeding we talked about. What you should focus on there. Lab. You're missing a little bit of lab chips. It's just going to take time to do that. Rift skill mastery. Honestly, best thing I aim for is just cooking 1,000. This is like really easy with some balloons, so make sure to do that. Think of turning up blue salt a bit for that. Yeah, I mean, go for it. Why not? I think you want to get to a point where you like really over leveled. At this point of refinery management in the end game, it's really just about making sure you've like way over leveled some of them. And then if you run out of some of those salts, just keep it on 10% for a little bit, or turn off the next refinery so you don't consume the salt, for example. But definitely pushing, turning off the refinery is a strategy you can use, keeping it on 10% and claiming at the exact frequency it levels up to help stockpile your salts, but definitely leveling them up over time. It becomes a little bit more you need a little bit more active management of your refinery as you get into like the hundreds to thousands of levels. But yeah, no, salt management is just particularly annoying. The way I manage my salts now, and I've come into a decent rhythm. My red salt refinery ranks up about every 30 minutes or so, even less than that. So what I do is I claim red salts like 4 times, and then I will claim orange salts. And then every 3 claims of orange salts, I will claim blue salts. That's essentially the cadence I've gotten into to help me like not accidentally delete salts. And I keep it here in the output so I can physically see if I'm running out. So I have some in my inventory for the green stacks and if I ever need them for crafting stuff. But essentially what I don't want to happen is I don't want to run out of the salt in this output, because I've run out of the salts here, then I'm running out in my storage, which means it's starting to eat into my my salts. My red rank is 1492. This is, for an end gamer, pretty low. But yeah, keeping it here in the output is a good visual indicator if you are over leveling your salts, to be honest, because like I said, when you're in the end game, it becomes very easy for you to accidentally eat into your salt reserves in your storage. So I will level up red salts like 4 or 5 times before I level up orange to get a good stockpile of it, and then I'll level up explosive salts 4 or 5 times, and then I'll level up blue. However, when it comes to green, if there's a rank up there, I will just click it, because remember, your synthesis cycle is 3 times slower than your combustion cycle, so it's physically like almost impossible for you to run out of blue salts necessarily. I just forget to claim it, to be completely honest with you. That's why I run out. But you can just click on green. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And if you honestly want to, you can set. No, never mind. I wouldn't do that. Don't worry. I was going to say something crazy. Let's go back to Woodland Spirits. Perfect. Yeah. With that, I mean, I did look at these levels. I mean, in my opinion, once you get to doing more statue grinding, get this like Dragon Warrior to 200, and maybe you get Spiral Statue to 200 as well, I would consider doing a little bit more Divinity grinding to try to get that plus 16 minimum talent levels from Arctis. Sneaking Mastery 4, so you're pushing 5. So taking a little bit of time. It will take a little bit of time. Right now, you are probably gemstone farming, is my guess. Pretty good. If I had to say, I think you're 100k here. I don't know if you're like on the 100k grind, but if you are, you're doing the right things. Yeah. So, piece of advice I can tell you right now is, I see your charm level here at 1661, but your charm here for higher max level is 997. So I would consider trying to get a high, once you're fine staying where you are and doing gemstone farming, but aim to get a high level of this golden star so you get higher charm level. It'll help you a little bit with the gemstone grinding, because there's a chance you get like an extra 100 levels of your gemstone. It's just nice to see that. So if you are able to go back and do a little bit of farming on your charm levels, it'll help you a ton, especially when it comes to your action speed charm. 986 I feel like is pretty low. You could go back and upgrade a lot of these gold charms so you can start scaling a little bit of the action speed. For example, it'll make things go by faster. So instead of your characters, I don't know what your current action speed on your characters, but if you are hitting like 10 minutes, if you upgrade this and then get a higher level of this, there's a chance you might hit like 7 minutes, which is significantly faster, to be completely honest. Yeah, once you get the 100k on all gemstones, the next big thing is probably doing nothing island hours, to be completely honest with you. I feel like it's mandatory almost to get if you wanted to push Mastery 5. Islands. You're at 841. So you won't be able to hit that with how many candy you have. Look at your storage. Jesus Christ, all the slush skulls. 16 of these. I'm trying to see if you have any stockpile of googly eyes or anything, because you could DK farm for some more candy. Since you have 370 tickets, which you could do. Yeah, I'd value the Gmush kills right now, to be honest. Yeah, Fractal, 40k Fractal is not going to happen. So I don't realistically know if Mastery 5 is obtainable for you. Why buy the silver bags? It's because it's used in crafting Biggie hours. So these googly eyes require the capitalist cash. So if you aren't buying these every single day, you're making a mistake. So buy these every single day so you can get mini bosses. So you can get a ton of gems and candy. It's also the reason we want to exalted stamp the vendor stamp, so you get 4 bags every single day. But yeah, anyways, going back to it, you have Coliseum tickets. So what you could do is you could go on DK and do World 2 colos for a bunch of candy and gems as well. Because remember, the orb in World 1 to World 4 Coliseum does increase the drop rate of your candies and such. So you could do a bunch of World 2 colos. It'll give you a decent amount of gems as well if you want to farm some free-to-play gems. 370 tickets is a decent stockpile and stuff. So I would definitely do that. And you can also start growing a little bit your candy stash. Emperor here. Do you have a name tag for the drop rate multi? You have the cape, okay. You just don't have the name tag. At least I don't see it. I'm blind if you do. Still need golden bread, or better use them for candies. Well, I mean, yeah, since you're on the money grind, doing it for golden bread's probably better. Since you have the cape, since it gives drop rate multi, I believe, right? Top of my head. Yeah, it gives you drop rate multi. You can probably stick this on your bubo and probably get a lot of bread out of the World 6 colo. Sorry, World 5. Double check that real quick. When in doubt, look at Coliseum. Because I'm fairly certain that these drop gold bread. Grilled cheese. Kebabs. Maybe it's World 6, actually. Maybe I'm wrong. No, it is World 5. I know Whimsical drops it as well, I believe. No, it doesn't. Okay, it is World 5. So you want to do this in World 5. I have name tag and cape. Oh, in your AS inventory. So yeah, you can definitely do some grinding for gold cheese. Golden bread. Doing it in World 5 colo, do it on Bubo. The reason you do it on Bubo is because you can kill things fast, and there's a chance you get another chest out of it, which means you get more gold food. And you want to stack drop rate because there's like breakpoints for where the colo chest will guarantee drop double the gold food. So if I run Coliseum, I'll do this on stream, why not? It's good enough. If I go to my Bubo, yeah, I'll give a demonstration. I always say this is what you do, but I never showcase it. So this is a good time for me to showcase it. Yeah, good enough. I'm not even gonna like optimize drop rate. I mean, to be honest, not a lot of people are gonna hit 180 anyways. But you want to equip drop rate cards. Equip drop rate, and then at least do obols. There we go. I'm at 200 drop rate. And I'll do card doublers. Why not? There you go. 207, 208 drop rate or so. Then I'll go to World 5 colo. All right. Here's what you want to do. You want to be very manual. So you want to drop aura on every single platform, and you want to spam the next round button. Okay. So let's see if that messes the window real quick. 1 second. That's fine. All right. So then we'll go up here, drop the aura, drop the aura, drop the aura, and drop the aura, and spam next round. And then I'll come back to and just cycle through the auspicious auras just to make sure they all get hit. And honestly, because you kill the boss so fast, it's entirely possible that you won't be able to stack Bonjo Pickles. So you don't even need to worry about that. But yeah, look at that. So with my 200x drop rate, I got 10,000 gold bread. Now, I'm not saying you will get that many because you're not at 207x drop rate. You might be near like 100, 150 maybe, but you can definitely get a lot of gold bread out of this, especially now with the drop rate buffs and the drop rate capes and stuff. Getting it to 100k if you haven't already is easier, assuming you've bought the packs or you've gotten the name tag. The drop rate multi just really takes things out of proportion. It's just insane. So that's how you want to do it. That's how you maximize the World 5 colo, essentially. And that's the strat. And again, the reason you do it on Bubo is because you kill things fast, you get more points out of it, and if you trigger more points, you could get another breakpoint for another chest to spawn. And with high drop rate, that chest will drop more of the gold food. And you don't do it on DK because the orb does not stack, and it stacks, but it does not work for affecting the drop rate of the chest. So DK orb will not give you more gold food to drop. This character was the one. All right, stick this guy back on Bravery. Yeah, same as World 6. Exactly. Go back to Windwalker. And do some Windwalker farming. Okay. All right, Lock. What I'm going to end the review there. I think I've talked a lot and very in-depth about a few mechanics like farming, resetting, and for Coliseum farming for Bubo and getting gold food. That's definitely a good thing for you to do right now. Since you have 370 tickets, I would go through and get through the 110k you need for the beanstalk. And genuinely, I would consider probably doing another, like getting at least another 50k gold food on your character, on your DK at this point. I think your DK has way overtaken your Bubo in terms of money farming. So if you need money, doing it on DK, going to mini chief spirits and just, pressing auto is the best way to gain money at this point. And so giving him the gold bread was probably the best way to farm money if you need. So I wish you best of luck. Thanks for the account. It's great to do a re-review since November. You've done a lot of progress. I'm pretty happy with that. I think you're doing a good job and you're progressing pretty well. So good luck on the statue farming. Good luck on the money farming. Good luck on the Gmush candying. And I wish you the best of luck on the beanstalk grinding. So have a great day, Lock. Bye-bye. Perfect. All right, back to the sampling, honestly. So we need this, we need this, we need this, we need this. Got smoke coming out of my ears trying to digest everything. The farming demonstration was S tier. Perfect. Tu penses que tu as un stream pendant combien de temps? Je sais pas. Exactement, je sais pas vraiment. Mais je veux finir mes prints. Exactement, je veux continuer à printer, je sais pas, printing, parce que moi, j'ai pas terminé les prints pour les fiches, les bugs, et quoi d'autre? Et les mob materials. Moi, je veux finir tout ça. Et après, je vais terminer le stream. Peut-être je vais faire une autre IE review, ou je sais pas. Moi, je sais que c'est poisson, mais je veux être plus américain. Je sais que les Français aiment les mots plus américains, like email, tout ça. Ils disent pas courriel. Ils disent email, tu sais. C'est plus naturel pour moi. Attends, merde. Yes. I was doing fishing stuff. Oh yeah, fishing food. That's what I need. I don't need mining efficiency. I need the galoshes or whatever those are called, which I don't have crafted. Perfect. Four? Deep sea galoshes, that's it. As a French, I give you a 10 out of 10. Thank you so much. That makes me happy to hear. It's been a little bit since I spoke French. I hope the accent... I've heard I have a more Canadian French accent. I don't understand that, because to me, I sound more French than I do Canadian. Ici, on parle français. That's all I know. Il fait fret en calice. You sound more French. Okay, good. Good? I don't know. You kind of look Canadian? God damn. What was I doing? I need this gear. I need this gear upgraded. Bien. definitely French. I think the thing is, when I was studying abroad in France, I went to Po. And I don't know what their exposure to Canadian French is, but that's where. So when I was in Po, that's where I was told I sound more like a Canadian. Also, that was almost 6 years ago at this point. So maybe my accent has evolved over time. Wait, what am I doing on this character? Hello? Wait, I have these equipped. Maybe I can make it better. Dang. No improvement. I legit thought you were from Canada. No, I'm from the US. I'm a dirty, filthy American. I should probably check the sampling sheet and just make sure it's not really different from fishing. Not really. Okay. Okay, here I need boost food for fishing, like all of it. Fishing speed, fishing speed, fishing speed. I don't need golden jam. Get that away. We do that, and we do... Where are my non-witches? Yeah, the rings, missing the rings. There we go. Perfect. With the boost food. So 85 with 7 upgrade slots. Plus 8. 85 plus 8 times 7. 141. Oh, so I have a super fishing rod. Interesting. Is that right? Seven times 8, 56 plus 85. This is like the best fishing rod I could possibly get, right? Go from 85 fish efficiency to 149. That's pretty good. She got red booty. Sick, brother. Oops. Oh. Okay. Star signs, gold food effects. Skill AFK gain. And fishing efficiency. There it is. What do I want here? Okay, we do crate and blue balloon. Jesus. All All right, goldfish went from 24 billion to 219. That's almost a 10x print. Does attack speed have a cap? No. Okay, next thing I really care about is bloaches, I guess. The platinum twine. Remember, your prints are better at this third pier in the second map. There's our bloach print. Perfect. You also reprint on the free-to-play account? Jesus Christ, no. I would rather gouge my eyes out with a rusty spoon. Anything I really care about here? Kraken? Sandshire? I honestly have no idea. Anything that takes refinery. Any particular fish? So goldfish there, bloaches here, and no other fish needed. So I will just print what I want. So we do sand sharks and, or sorry, skelefish, kraken. That's all we want here. Skelefish takes this and this. Damn. All right, jumbo shrimp is what we got rid of. All right, perfect. Where's the purple robe? Ah, fuck. God damn it. I guess I transferred it back to the stash. Oh, dear God, I'm missing so much. I gotta go back and reprint all this shit. I'm missing the fucking cape, too. I'm missing the ring. All right, well, back to goldfish we go. So 219, 252. Oh my God, where the fuck is this key? Brother. All right. So 252 to 256. All right. Bloaches, they take the elephant and the platinum twine. Office drop poop medallion? No, there's no separate medallion there. Well, it does drop it, but there's no separate medallion for that. Don't print the goldfish. Don't print goldfish. Don't print goldfish. Don't print goldfish. Stop printing cans. Thank you. I went from 36 billion bloaches to 42. That's pretty good. Back to the crate and the balloon. Manta rays, krakens, perfect. Skelefish. Let's get rid of the manta rays and we will go back to Sea Salt Island. Truthfully, what do I want here? I guess I'll go for caulafish. Why not? The ice GJ fish. Yeah, the lures change your print number. The print spreadsheet I printed hours ago details which ones. It also gives you recommendations on the rings to use if you want to get higher prints as well. So if you want a better bloach print, the best thing to do would have the would be the literal elephant right here. You would use the platinum twine at the top right, and you would have a purple depth ring, which is this one right here. because bloaches count as purple depth. So if I want to get a higher bloach print, I can actually demonstrate what it would look like. So truthfully, going from 42 billion right here to almost 45 with the ring. But I didn't really care all that much, to be completely honest. I didn't bother. Honestly, I might just take it out for the cuttlefish, just to make it easier to print it, because I'm having such a pain. Cuttlefish, 791. Okay. There you go. Just nice to have. I'm pretty sure I went through the whole gamut of the fish there, but, you know, whatever. All right, fishing, done. Mark that off. I don't think I had the snoozy cap on, actually. Who cares? I'm not reprinting. Where is the snoozy cap? Did I not move it from one of my characters or something? Should be up here. It's right there. I didn't even equip skill efficiency. Who cares, okay? This was probably the worst print I think I've ever done. If Hour was still playing this game, oh, I would get scolded so fucking hard for this print. Not the walk for 15 minutes. So it was right there. Well, it's not down here. There it is. Flawless fish printing. You're gonna sleep and have nightmares about the print. It's not like I need the goldfish, right? Obviously. Also, I think I had rucksack prayer on. Anyways, we'll forget about that. We'll do the walk redemption in a little bit. Hold on. Since I'm also reprinting on my first print, I had everything set up after an hour. I don't care. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I wanted to make sure I at least had the ore and the log one, because that's generally where like the most of your atoms are anyways. Let me go get Colby for you. One sec. Ugh. Here's my boy. Mwah. All right. I'll put you back on your chair, bud. But gotta get my water. Hold on, hold on. Yeah. All right, what do we miss? Gold gave me the walk for 15, but I had to go back and refill my water bottle, and I also got some food because I was hungry. Anyways, whew, got some water. If someone's dancing, I got a little bit of food because I'm hungry. Then we'll get to walking after we print. Tactile Night Fox. Hello, hello. There's the daily check-ins. How you guys doing? So we got food, we got Zerg Skill Dimwit, we have skill efficiency, there we go, obols. I will swap some pyre obols over. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Je vais peut-être devoir partir bientôt, ça, car l'école maternelle de à côté de chez moi est en feu. What? Wait. Now, I've never heard l'école maternelle, so I have no idea what that means. But I did see you're probably going to leave, so thank you for stopping by. À bientôt. À plus tard, la prochaine. Oh. École. Nursery school. Preschool? Kindergarten? Next to me is on fire. What the fuck? I completely skipped over the est en feu. Okay, well, Godspeed. Stay safe. À bientôt. Jesus. So, holy shit, okay. Fire Zug Zug. Holy shit. Wait. Wait, Lock got a second jackpot? Wait, holy shit. Lock, if you're still watching, that's huge. Yeah, what was that, like a 20x increase or something? Wait, don't I have justice to do? Wait, hold on. Guys, we have a 16.8x on justice. I think I'm going to stay in your stream. It's more important than the fire. Ce n'est pas correct. Fais ce que tu veux. Mais à mon avis, moi je veux dire que c'est plus important de se vivre pour continuer à regarder les streams au futur. Donc J'espère que tu sois secure. Je veux que tu sois secure. Plus que regarder mon stream. Alright. Round 200 plus justice? Yes or no, chat? This gives me a chance to actually eat. I'm starving. Last time I voted yes and lost a bunch. It's okay. Because if we didn't win last time, we're going to win this time. That's all that means. Non, ça va pour l'instant. Mais si ça empire, je me barre. Ok. Comme j'ai déjà dit, comme si j'ai déjà dit, fais ce que tu veux. Trying to say, as I said before, I don't know how to say that. Comme j'ai déjà dit. I think it's as I've already said. It's close enough. Was it disait? Or would you say j'ai déjà dit? Je sais pas. Non, c'était un instant, donc c'est l'autre passé, je sais pas. Donc c'est j'ai déjà dit. Comme je l'ai dit précédemment. As I've already said. Wouldn't déjà work as well? Précédemment is another word for it, I guess. Comme je l'ai dit précédemment. See, that's where the Canadian French gets me. I prefer pronouncing the amant précédemment as précédemment. Je sais pas. It's the ow, you know? It's that little twang to it. I think that's what got me in trouble when I was in France. Comme je l'avais dit. Je l'avais dit. Yeah. Works better. Choose prediction. All right. Are you guys ready? Eat me? Approve. I don't speak French. Très bien. Reject that. 7 coins for a big gamble this early on. No, thank you. Free chest. Would have missed out on that. Take that. Well, I guess today is the French stream. 4 coins for another chest. I'll take it. No, not this early. No. Add the tag to the stream. Grateful this early is pretty good. The thing is, I don't want to mislead people because I don't really speak French that well. Next time a German stream, unfortunately, I don't know German that well. I'll let Tim buy a dismissal for 18. Yeah, take that. I'll let Tim translate for me live. And then I'll... Comme je l'ai dit, le verbe avoir suffit à préciser que cela s'est passé. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I don't know the first thing about pronouncing any of those German words. I am pretty sure. Dude, a second ghost. Maybe I should take this. No, it's not worth. Zu Befehl. That's what I. That's how I'd pronounce it. I think the last German word I said was the Eierschalen, the egg thing. I'm gonna prove it. Basically, sir, yes, sir. Easy. Unlock Atom Collider. Saw your prints that instantly convert to atoms. Yes, it does. Reject. Zoo, more like in tsunami. So Su. Yeah. So it's a more or less soft S sound. You still doing account reviews? Like, yes, generally I am. Right now I'm not doing justice, but I do account reviews still. No, Timmy. Ooh, 3 coins. Mental, let's go. Oh, grateful. And with World 1, sick. Dude, I've gotten 3 ghosts so far. I'm just gonna take it. I know my pop is low, but honestly. Checked. You gonna do more of the stream? I think I'm gonna do 1 more. We win. Damn. We lost big. Actually hurts a lot. Dismiss. Rubisek, thank you for the follow. See, dude, Ghost is just insane. I need pop, honestly. I'm gonna go down to 0 pop and I won't be able to get a... No, it's worth to pay the coins. Give me the coins back. 42, I'll take it. 5k gold with 1 run, that's sick. I'm gonna prove it. Oh, we got it back. Easy. Yes, Timmy, you can have coins. Give me some pop, please. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm going to gamble. I hope it's a bad Timmy this time around. Thank you. Thank you, Poppy. Dude, that's how many ghosts was that? Is this 5 ghosts? What the fuck? What? Hold on. I have to pause for a second. What the fuck? That was my 6th ghost. All right. Actual what the fuck? I really need popularity. Sorry, Poppy. If I had the pop for that, I would fucking take it. Okay, yeah. Okay. What the fuck? Damn it. I was really hoping I would have flipped. Maybe I should have actually taken that. I should have taken that deal actually for the chest. Because I would have gotten it. No, never mind. That would have been, no, that would have been terrible. Brother. Sure. Getting a lot of coins, but no popularity. Okay. We're doing more reviews? Yes. Sure, Poppy. You can have one of my 2 pop. Sure, bud. All right. I'll take it. We reject that anyways. Perfect. I'm gonna approve. Because I can. Yes, we love those. I haven't seen Script this run. Can't approve Timmy, you already have that deal, so I'll take it. It's free money. Grateful. This is our 3rd Grateful. Yes. All right. Guaranteed going to be a good one right here. What are the chances? What are the chances? We can't approve because we took the deal. If you reject, I think we lose all of our pop. We lose a mental anyways. So, yeah. That was unfortunate. What the f- Dude, this is crazy. That's our 7th ghost. Okay. Ghost has made up almost 8% of our entire run. Okay. This game hates giving me pop, though. I'll subscribe, Timmy. Thank you. Checked. Bird hates me, yeah. Was it three fails? Alright, pal. I know what's up with you, you little fuck. Get out of here. Watch you be grateful. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go fucking crazy. Oh my god. That's crazy. I need pop, so I'll take that, Timmy. Surely. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Thank you, game. I appreciate all the help you're giving me. Fuck Timmy. We hate that guy. Reject. Mental? Sure. Yeah. We'll take that. Oh. Yes, sir. Wait, we had 60 coins and 60 pops of swapping. Literally did fucking nothing. Wait, how did I get 2 mental? Wait, hold on. When did we get 2 mental? Wait, hold on. I have to watch the YouTube stream because it's so delayed. Yeah, I got one from the swap. Oh, that's because the bean. That's right. Because the bean gave me one, and then the rupee slug gave me the +1. Right, that's fine. Six mental, one dismissal. Keep a dismissal just in case. A lot of pop, yes please. Oh. You know? Oh, I gotta reject Timmy. Alright, beep. And I voted no this time. We're not there yet. Alright, what the fuck do we do? I'm gonna dismiss. I'm pretty sure answering reject or approve just doesn't do anything. And that's why we keep it dismiss, chat. That's why we keep it dismiss. Reject. You just reject that one? No, it reduces your pop. Right? Oh. 2 chests. I'll take it. Usually gives you 3, but I got 2 there because I went from 9 chests to 11. 9-11. Nice. Zelb, what's up? Just in time for the 9/11 joke. Brother in Christ. Third 9/11 this stream. I should have kept it at 2, you're right. Would have been more fitting. Dude, what the fuck? Back-to-back chest turn-ins? Wait, that's crazy. Wait, and a grateful? What the fuck? What the? How do we get a chest pack? Risky content warning. What? 8th ghost! Holy shit. And the mega feather. Mega fish. And another grateful. Holy shit. $300 pop threshold hit. All my ghosts go to mains runs. Yeah. Do I take this? No. Not worth. I don't have enough coins to buy. What? Another one. Holy shit. Some more pop? Yeah. Yikes. That was a bad idea, actually. No. We're still like 230 pop, that's fine. I just want a little bit more money to cushion, just in case. Yes, I'll take that. Yes. Here's all my money. Okay. No, it's still worth going above. It's just like really heavy diminishing returns after that. We're 4 away, so we get 3 more rounds before pop, or before the grateful or harbinger. So there's a chance we could increase our pop. Oh, there's pops. Okay, perfect. So we're down at the 0 pop. It's great. Reject for the pop. Vibe check. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Yeah, I need. Oh, honestly, the only chest skilling I need is fucking Grateful Bringer, brother. 64 coin. All right, I'll buy one chest. No. Fucking go. Let's fucking go. And another Grateful. What the fuck? What the fuck? Take it. There's a pop back. A pop back in the free chest. Yeah? Yeah, I'll take that. Holy shit. Give me mental. Oh. I'll pay that. You know, it's 528 coins. Who cares about that, man? Yeah, I'll take another 102 coins, you know? I don't even know what I got from that. Was that pop? No, we reject that. Reject. We approve that. All right. All right. 70 coins. I'll pay it. Start scaling some chests up a little bit. No, thank you. It's too goddamn expensive. We got two. Whew. Yeah. Get 400 pop. Get a casual Grateful Bringer, you know. Here's a little run extender. You get a little bit more pop here with the subscription. The 72 coins, well, let's throw it in there. Throw a little chest in, you know. I'll use little coins as a 500 pop, you know. All my money, take it. You know, I need to turn into health anyways, so it's fine with me. Get my bean back, you know, that's fine. I'll just reject. I don't need that deal. Get a little bit more popularity. Slight increase to our Grateful Bringer chance. I think I get a pop deal after this, right? Perfect. 656 popularity. Beautiful. 38 pop, sure. Now, there's still a chance I might not be able to hit. I need to trade in all my coins again. Somehow. Okay, never mind. We're good. I think that's 200 secured. Guaranteed. Guaranteed 200. Down to my last mental. No, I'm not. Do I do it, chat? Do I do it? I do it. We extend another few runs. Oh, there's our popularity. Oh. I'll take the chest magnetizer, actually. Because there's always the possibility I get the billionaire chester. Take it. No Grateful here for sure. Boom, 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 boom. Just a little cherry on top, you know? Keep in mind, chat, keep in mind this was on a, what, 16.8x reward multi-run. Wait, we can pop trade here. Look at that. And we get the bean back immediately. What the fuck? This run is so cursed. Watch me get a ghost in the next one. Damn, no ghost. Grateful though, right? What the fuck? Holy shit. What the fuck is this? Here you go, Timmy. Another one! Dude, this run's fucking crazy. This is a cracked run. And we get another mental? Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? Imagine if that was another fucking Grateful Bringer. Oh, wow. Mods, finish prediction. It's over. Yeah. Wheel approved, I thank you. Another mental. This is mental. This is mental. I think we might survive 50. I don't know. I need to spend this one coin. Give me something to spend. Damn. Alright, we're down to our last mental. Last mental. Fifteen's improbable. Say it again. Wait. I had a grateful on 64 pop. We get a grateful. What the fuck? Holy shit, brother. Yeah. No way we get a grateful here. Can't pay it, okay. Please share streamer client. 251 with 40 chests. A secret, okay. I'll make today a holiday, why not? Thank you for the free coins. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Another green. I'm actually gonna take this, like I want the pop. Yeah. Give you coins. I think we found the next cheater in the main Discord stream. Yeah, what a fucking run this is. We extended by like another 40 with some insane luck. Now, this isn't like the highest I've seen. I've seen someone hit 400 before. Imagine that was another mental. I want you to know, of the Grumblos, that have hit, oh my god, almost all of them have given me mental. I've already done the dismissal trade, so if it was dismissal, this run would have been over because I wouldn't have been able to dismiss the Harbinger. Every single one that gave me either mental or dismissal gave me a mental, which was the best outcome. Boo-hoo, you did 400. Okay, we're on our last mental. We're winding down here. Sure, Timmy. Here's 55 coins, sure. I like how Timmy bribed me and then asked for the coins back. Holy shit. Okay. It's gonna be over here. Like, for sure it's over here, right? Just no grateful. Ghost. Free chest to end off the run. I think Smoke's gonna crash out. Oh my god. Susie Pop Eidolon needs better anti-cheat. All right, this is it. Wave 300 with 57 chests. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, we're gonna get another review. I'll go back and clip that. I don't know what my... This was a 16.8x reward multi, by the way. What's the cap? What's like the 90%-ish? Juste au fait, c'est bon, le feu s'est arrêté. Oh, bien. What a god run I missed. Yeah, 300 on fucking Justice. We get lamp wishes? Hold on. Eidolon Wiki Caverns. Imagine my game crashes. Imagine I press F5. I think I just end stream. The phrase makes no sense. You're missing context, that's why. There was like a school near him that was burning. Okay, so lamp wishes 300%, some 3, only 1.5. I should go catching efficiency. I'll just go classy XP. Harp note. Justice bonus multi. Lamp wishes. Harp note. Catching efficiency. Catching efficiency. You are correct. The Justice fire never ends. AFK. I'm a classy XP here over multi. Classy XP. Justice bonus. I'm gonna go summoning. Harp note. I want to scale bravery. Catching efficiency. Classy XP. Monument. Monument. Multi. I'll do summoning. Summoning. Multi. Harp. Harp. Summoning. Class. AFK. I think I'm basically going to be capped on the AFK game, to be honest. As a cap at 1.5 times, yes, but you can still kind of hit like 90%, 99%. Same like bubbles. So to some extent, it is worth still pushing. Classy XP. This is like an insane amount of classy XP here. Lampwish. Monument. Classy XP. Catch. Summoning. Lampwish. Harp note. Classy XP. Classy XP. Justice multi. Justice multi. Classy XP. For reference, guys, I currently in my monument have 4,975 levels of Justice bonus multi. I have more than half of that right now from this one single run. If I go artifact. Multi. And my harp note gains 6,908. My catch efficiency 4,804, more than doubled it. A harp note. Class XP. Bonus multi. Harp note. Catching efficiency. Classy XP. And last but not least, ending on classy XP. What was a multi? 16.8. So currently I have 8,861 levels of classy XP for a total bonus of 38,820%. And now I'm at... So I gained 0.05 Justice Multi. I gained I gained 5% Monument AFK gain. I've gained 700 times summoning Essence gain. I've doubled the classy XP that I've gotten from Justice. My Harp Note gain went from 1,211 times to 1,908. My catching efficiency went from 42,000 to 70,000. What an insane run. My Lamp Wish went from 1259 to 1284. Artifact Find Chance went from 18.94 to 20.12 with 400 levels. Yeah, no, I mean, the whole reason I stopped doing Justice was so I could do Catching Prints, actually. So let's go back and compare how much 30,000% extra catching efficiency gets me. So 492 billion is how much we have right now. Yep. Yep. That's pretty good. Yeah, just a casual 100 billion flies. Roll a dice, you know? Feeling lucky. Let's see, fruit flies, got a moons. All right, flycicles. Now these I think I need for refinery. I don't know why I do bees, but I do. Dust motes now. I'm too familiar with the location of the Purgatory Stalkers map. I think I clicked it on instinct, actually. Fairies. Ladybugs and other thing. You do be doing something. All right, well. I don't know where my other Rex ring went. There it is. All right, that's fly prints done. I think I have another snoozy cap here. You can take that off. Did I even have chips on this character? I don't remember. No, I did not. Oh well. Not going to catching boots? You know, I don't know, man. Beats me. All right, I didn't have chips. All right. Okay, the last characters to print are going to be my Windwalker and my V-Man. I want to get those done before we jump into another count review. Gems and sneaking is worth going for 100k cheaper upgraded gem. Not really, no. I think it still does decrease the cost just like a little tiny eensy beensy bit, but nothing significant. What is the next review in line? Good question. I do not know. I don't know, I just... Whoever I haven't upvoted on the review list, let's see. We did Lockthrock, so I need to upvote him. Cutie Bear. Cutie Bear would be the next one. Honestly, I really don't care about optimizing these prints. These are just like kind of refinery. Not even, honestly. Kind of. With the multi, kind of. Okay. Is it me? No. Well, Roy, it could be you, actually. So I want to go multi-kill and fighting AFK gain or something? Yes, sure. Wow. These are higher obols. They give you all stat. How do you get some gem shop? What other materials are refinery specific? Cracked glass, Neptunes. Sand. True. Here. Oh, what else do I do? The reason you kill a mob before printing is because it wasn't working on Gmush until I killed it, so... Okay. It's just sitting maxed. That's your spirit lord. I will be sure to roast you on that. Did you prince with Windwalker weapon on? I sure did. I didn't bother doing any like snapshotting or anything, so I didn't even have chips. Most I did was cards. Okay. All right. Now, the real challenge. This is the character I want good prints on. What's the goal for best? What? All right, cards. So we do fighting AFK again. To boops. Demented Spirit Lord. Multi-kill. 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 Damage multi. And multi-kill per tier doubled. Card set, we did World 6 apparently. Okay. The multi-kill per tier for the sampling. It's also going to be good for the speed run. Okay, we got that maxed out. Bossing Vein help? I think Master of the System would help. What's the goal for bosses in the speed run? All 5. Well, excluding Emperor, of course, but... Radius maxed? No. That would probably be the best. Okay, So we don't need this for the speed run. We don't need this for the speed run. And we don't need... Hold on. Well, too late. Max that out, max that out, max that out. That's maxed. I want to see if we get like any atoms with this right now. Was that, hold on, how many atoms is that? So 816 billion? 21? 21 billion? Yeah. Take that off. Okay, now let's get the gear that we need. So we want this for the printing, this for the printing, this, AFK gain, snoozy cap, and then we want actually nothing trophy. Fucking somewhere. Who has my nothing trophy? It's in inventory of one of my characters, probably my DK, if I were to guess. No? My Bubo. Yep. You gotta set up the inventory as well. I'll get to that in just a second. You want Emperor gear? Okay. Got this. You do want the rings. Which rings are those? Are those the AF? Okay. Trying to look if there's any difference. It's these rings. Nothing trophy. This and these. Really want move speed? Does V-Man really scale off move speed that much more than weapon power right now? Why do you want the move speed? I don't understand. Like, that's an extra digit, right? Love seeing endgame players. Makes you think there's so much to do even after 1,200 hours. There sure is, Bell. I don't... This wouldn't increase my prints, would it? Does move speed have a cap for printing, right? It does. Is mob respawn better? Well, it says fighting AFK gains better. Okay. Depends on a respawn. Well, I guess if you, I mean, the V-Man speedrun would kind of cap out on mob respawn, right? All right. Well, I mean, for the pushing aspect, I think I'm going to stick with the damage here. No time to test. I just white screened. What? Imagine that happened during Justice, dude. It was off by a little bit. Hold on, I want to make sure. Did my print save? Okay, it seems like the print saved and everything. Hey, what flies do I need for this, by the way? So I need regular flies, cereals. I have void salt off, so I can take that away. Was it cereal? Yeah. I want to go make sure the justice run stayed. It didn't roll back. I think, yeah, that's good. Okay. Thank God, right? Okay. We got all that stuff. Now we need the kill rings from the worlds. So we have... Do I actually... I don't think I need world 2 kill rings, right? There's just like no point. I think this guy has my world 5 kill rings for the gloomies. Only one world 4 kill ring is kind of sad. World 3 maybe, yeah, so I'm thinking for the Deditator Rams and stuff. All right, how mid-maxy do we go with this? Do we actually look up people hitting like 90 plus portals because you could do that, or do I just go with my gut and trust the portal push? We're speedrunning and we're doing prints, which is not what I'd recommend anyone do. Okay. I'm just gonna start off. What the fuck do I start off with? World 5? Okay. I trust my instincts. Alright, we start in the boss room. Now, remind me, it's just don't kill the boss, but just be in here, right? I need a reminder how the boss room start works. Just start the run. Perfect. All right, chat, I'm locking in. I will not be reading chat. Should have started with 3. Nope, I think it ran out. Holy fuck. I know I have World 3 kill rings on. It's okay. Both those portals were unlocked. Perfect. I gotta come back to sticks, actually. Fuck. We'll come back to that once the portal's up, and then I'll pop it, and then immediately jump to World 5. What's the fucking portal for the boss room? Anyone remember? Anyone know? Forget. I killed the hive and it opened the portal. Wait, what? Yeah, I won't forget sewers, don't worry. I don't remember if this portal opened for the boss room or not. I gotta make sure to do the boss as well. Maybe I'm just wasting time? I don't know. Yeah, I know hive is an enemy. I just didn't realize I had that high kill per kill, you know? Please count. Thank God. Extra portals at Tremors. Got it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No. Gotta clean the inventory. Nightmare. Still on streamer client, I guess. Nightmare done. That was a waste of a portal, I think, but that's okay. World 5 on? Perfect. Come back to other worlds. I feel like compared to this, I look like a 90-year-old in every sitting computer when doing your speed run. You got to be like really fast with it. Shit. Fun. Fuck. I think we can get Tremors. What is the portal requirement for Tremors for the extra portal? $60K? Ah, that's super free then. Okay, portals unlocked there. We're going to use the Void Radius to kill the arms. Portals and prints. We're doing both, Zadek. $69? Nice. Easy. We did World 3 already. Back to World 4. I gotta make sure to go back to World 5 to open the portal to World 6. Oh yeah, the rift also counts, right? Yes, it does. I didn't do that last time in my speedrun. Yeah, I got a lot of World 3 still to do. I still have some World 1 stuff to do. Okay, that guy's done. World 1, 2, 3. Now 4 is done for bosses. Now I gotta go back to World 1 town. I gotta do the sewers. This should be a joke, right? 2 kills. Does this have a portal? I don't think this has a portal. It would have opened by now. Ba, 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 ba. 3. Gotta go to Rams. And it's just World 6, right? Ah, I almost walked through summoning. Does Bloodbones count as well for the Equinox portal? All right, we're 89. We have so much like portal time left. Yeah, I don't remember. We'll try. We'll try Bloodbones. Good luck killing Emperor. We're not getting to Emperor. Imagine you kill Emperor and it counts as like 75 bosses. Any easy portals I missed? We did Rift. We did Tremor Worms. Oh shit. Okay, I don't know about Mama Trolls. Ah, fuck. What are my 3D prints? Forgot to open it. You can print bone meal? You sure can, and frisbees. I think I did those for memes, to be honest. Emperor, no one's gonna reach Emperor. Just outright impossible right now. Ah, fuck, I did the void radius. No, I did. Think you missed Gigafrogs? Oh, does Gigafrogs have a portal? Wait, hold on. These don't have a portal, do they? No, I would have opened it by now if it did. No, there's no portal here. Next on my list, frisbees. Bone meal. Not crab cakes. Ah, void radius right now. Back to these guys. Also, I'm not printing with the fucking rings on. I forgot. 4, 3. That's gonna run out. Okay, back to World 6. Print that on BM, I sure do. Donuts were the other thing I was doing. I think it was for Molt Orange. Okay. Oh, you meant my Gigafrogs for Prince. Yeah, I know. I'm fine. My Beastmaster's doing that. 93. Yeah, I think if I did a better job in the speedrun, I think I'd be able to hit. Oh, also, I have fucking. Please hold. Fucking rucksack. The thing that cursed me this entire speedrun. I think if we're quick with this, I think we might be able to do a quick reprint of the ones we just did. Back to World 1. Cool. I'm pretty sure the 90s. Well, I actually don't know since I wasn't there for the speed run, but I have a feeling 96 was cheated. I don't know how confident I feel about the 96 speed run. There we go. So that was 93. 93 is pretty good. Yeah, I think 94 is probably what the cap is, to be completely honest. 94, maybe 95, I don't know. There we go. I added 4 to my speed run, and we got some better prints. Boom. Almost 10x. Hell yeah. How much frisbees? 2.7k frisbees, 12.3k. 95 by Teo. I trust Teo. Teo's makes sense. I don't think this really does anything outside anyways. Max that out. All right. Holy moly. A lot of keychains there. Hey, Ken, what's up? Hey, Ken, how you doing? Took me a second to register that was you. How's it going, man? Okay, now I have 5 mil golden knowledges to split amongst my characters. So what, 500,000 or so? And golden dumplings, 100k. Doing good. Five mogul sandwiches to do stamps with? What? No, sorry. The golden grilled cheese sandwiches. Oh yeah. Suppose this character needs cheese as well. Illumiste. 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 Does character have that? No. I don't want to go back to my Deathbringers just yet. Feels like a waste. Cheese? Hold on. Scare type cheese? Perfect. Wow, what a long fucking stream. That's 10,000. Wrong one. This character needs one. Did I miscalculate the grilled cheese? Okay, no, it's perfect. 7 minutes, I'll put in my Deathbringers. I did my BS on Wednesday and was only going to reprint if I hit helium 12, which I've not. The thing is, I capped out on gold relics, so at that point I really should just reprint. I did hit 12 apparently. I don't know when, but I hit 12. But now I should be able to push to either 13 or 14. Especially since I'm only like 100 days away from Death of the Atom cost from Deathbringer, I think. That's my rough napkin math calculation. Oh, but chat, we haven't even done our arcade balls. We have 4,000 saved up just for you guys. I gotta check the refinery. That's what I came here for. I think now's the time to upgrade that. Then I'll upgrade that. But real quick, I need to double check there's nothing else that I'm like significantly missing or anything. But you only have so few golden charms? Because I'm only farming pristine charms at this point. Like I've gotten to Mastery 5. There's nothing really for me to do. Except farm pristine gems. So I've optimized my inventory for just stealth percent, action speed, and that's it. Because this will increase my gold charms. So it'll increase my action speed and my stealth. And I have 0% detection with double meteorites on all my characters. And I think one character is a lotus flower. Actually, main ahoy. This character even has 0% detection, so I could take off the lotus flower. But yeah, I just want as many inventory spaces as possible. That way I can get pristine charms. Have all under captain? Yes, I do. I have all 300 dreadnought boats. Haven't claimed in a while, but may as well do that. say it's a decent amount of speed. Let's say I should upgrade my loot value a bit more on some of these characters. What do I got? It's like nothing gold bar wise. Only a tiny pinchy 2 billion nugget in gaming. All right, chat. Now the second part of the reprint stream on my free-to-play account. Are you guys ready? God, I would hate that. Hate that. 4 minutes. I'm just gonna claim on this guy. Who cares? I'm not gonna wait 30 minutes for the next claim. Hmm. Just unlocked M1. Sick. M1 sick. Let's go back to this character real quick. Pop that. Now I wonder, does that rocket? Almost. One of that talent almost gives me a full redox. Red Sol upgrade. That's kind of sick, honestly. Matching skims it is. All right, since we have a little bit of time to claim, I'm going to pop a gravestone and consult my spreadsheet. Hey, tower defense, I sure do. I mean, what even is my slow roast whiz level? 16? Yeah. I also haven't, I don't think I've done worship in so long. I really should just to knock it off my list, but... Okay, so roughly aiming for 300 billion femurs here. And then how many hours do I need to pop on femurs? Spreadsheet load 174, okay. Fuck. Ooh. You have 200 LTDs? No, I do not. Ah, my skill efficiency trophy I'm missing. Fucking somewhere in here. Easy. I don't think that truthfully did much, if anything. These obols are so fucky. Make sure to swap my obols back before I forget. We're getting more bubbles on Bubo? Yes. I think it's been confirmed. We're going to get more bubbles. Release a cape and name tag doublers? That would be fucking crazy. If he did that, I think the balance of the game would, like, it would be crazy. So we're aiming for 300 billion here. Balance. I know, but think about it. Like, it would destroy what semblance of balance there is in this game. If there was a name tag doubler, it would further multiply the drop rate multi. If there was a cape doubler, Am I nearing 300? I think I might eclipse 300 actually. This is very exciting, chat. Okay, so if I have 310 billion, for example, so it increases the amount. So I actually kind of want more. Go with like 6. Premium helmet doubler. No, we're gonna pretty easily eclipse 300 billion here. Yeah, Ken, do you plan on streaming later? Can I show active spots in DB for World 6? Sure. 312. Wow, we were far eclipsing what I thought we'd hit. 320 billion, maybe? It's 177. Yeah, stick with the 178, actually. $335. Jesus. Yeah, that was pretty insane. So with this distribution, I only need 2 levels there. This to 206. Wraith health to 275. Okay. Wraith damage 2 up by 1. Wraith of all trades 1. It's 124. Wraith destruction stays the same. Wraith accuracy 2. 299. Sacrifice of harvest goes to 405. And then ribcage hoarding goes to 86. Cool. All right, chat. We only have 392-ish hours until we get to Bovinet hoarding. We're at Wraith Accuracy 5, chat. We are at Wraith Accuracy 5. And just for reference, it gives 1 point per level. So, I mean, it's not like you need accuracy anyways. You're kind of capped once you hit this point. Okay, Roy, you wanted to know the World 6 spots? Sure. So, femurs, I can't remember the exact breakpoints, but I have a video on this. Femurs, gravestone placement right here for woodland spirits. Craniums, gravestone placement here for bamboo spirits. Mama Trolls, when you have Wraith Destruction, I think 3 is when this becomes feasible. Gravestone placement right here. Eventually, Femurs does get replaced with the Royal Eggs. That's when you hit roughly, I think, 50 to 60 billion damage with a 6.4x crit multi, is when you can start replacing Woodland Spirits with Royal Eggs. No one is yet able to do Mini Chief Spirits, and I don't think Samurai Guardians are better. So this is essentially the cap right here. I think Wraith Destruction 4 is going to get you to Mini Chief Spirits, but at that point, you are second to last upgrade from finishing the Grimoire. All right, Infinity Boo, thank you for stopping by. Anyways, I'm about to do Craniums. I really can't remember when you do Woodland Spirits. I think it's Wraith of All Trades 2. For Woodland Spirits, you really need to be careful about the gravestone because your character can move off into the bottom right of the map. So if he does, just click back onto the platform to where the horde mobs are. So it goes like forces him back in that area. Careful not to click the portal. Same with Mama Trolls, you got to make sure he doesn't wander away. And same with Bamboo Trolls, you don't want to go up this rope here. Like the second rope. To the top portal, that is. Yeah. Yeah, if you've been AFK bonesing for a little bit, you're probably at Woodland Spirits. I got to World 5 last week, taking a break to progress Windwalker a bit now. Yeah. I mean, for sure, I use the rest of my AFK bones here. Yeah, to answer your question, the other one, can I max the ribbons? I could. I think if I use some more here, but I'm so concerned with trying to push to Bovenet hoarding as soon as possible, which for me right now is the next upgrade. Bovenet hoarding is insane because it's the next bone percent upgrade in the Grimoire. And it's percent bones found per power of 10 Bovenet skulls, which is the tier 4 bones. I think last I remember, I think either 1 or 2 people have it right now. Probably more people are having it now since if I'm going to hit it. But from what I saw, the scaling on it is crazy, similar to Solar Dust hoarding for Windwalker. It is a spicy upgrade. Yep. So yeah, I'm aiming for 150 billion craniums here. Balance? What balance? You refuse to hourly click? Yeah. Hourly clicking is terrible, by the way. Candy clicking is what you want to do. You're at Skull of Major Talent. Where do I need to farm? Fuck, where's Skull of Major Talent? You have Wraith Destruction 3. Mama Trolls for Rib Cages. Woodland Spirits for Femurs. Bamboo Spirits for Craniums. And Tremor Worms for Bovenet. I don't think your Your stats, like I said, need to be about 50 to 60 billion damage and 6.4 times crit chance for royal eggs to be better. Probably clicking got you to where you can candy click. Oh, sorry. Was that you're at talent? Sorry. I mean, you should still be able to do these guys for craniums. Not yet Mama Trolls then. And so you still want to do Purgatory Stalkers for rib cages. And oh wow, this was a terrible one. Why was this so bad? I'm gonna keep that. You plan on doing a Windwalker guide like Deathbringer? Honestly, no. I feel like Windwalker's pretty just... The Windwalker's different enough to where I don't think it necessarily matters too much what mobs you do. There are some mobs that are better once you hit like World 6, but if you're progressing from World 1 to World 4, it's just mostly whatever next mob you can do is what you want to farm. Just the way the deer spawns compared to the way the gravestone horde mob spawn, it's like extremely different. So there's no like min-maxing the setup, so to speak. The same way that Deathbringer would min-max the setup. Yeah, honestly, in my opinion, getting God Shard Vial to like level 11 is good enough. Like, or 10. I haven't even done 11. 10 is fine. If you do 13, good. I mean, good for you, pal. Good for you. But Vial Mastery, good for you if you do that. I'm not going to bother doing that. Please, for the love of God, go to this platform and kill. Thank you. Zelb. Listen, it's not like I'm aiming for like 1 quadrillion copper ore anytime soon, okay? Honestly, World 7's probably going to get that to us in a day anyways. What's your fish efficiency? 1 QQ. You know, I wonder if Lava says fuck it and Caverns 16 through 20, like the monument there, doesn't give you fish efficiency. It gives you all skill efficiency. You know how busted that would be? But like the monument's a complete pain in the ass to play. Like it's worse than memory game somehow. Like it's a combination of memory game and justice where you have to like flip cards. And if you flip 2 Timmies, if they're a mismatched Timmies, like one's like cool Timmy, like ice cream truck Timmy, and the other one is angry Timmy, stinky dad's in jail, stinky Timmy. You lose like 10 lives. Minesweeper monument, but like it's no, he re-implements the buried treasure as the monument. You know how fucking awful that would be? Holy shit. Don't give him ideas. Can't be worse than that one. Make it idle skilling trekking. I can't remember how the trekking. Oh my god. Now the 16 through 20 monument is just like it's like Candy Crush. Buried fish monument. No, it's like a... Have you guys ever been to like Dave & Buster's or like any of those arcades? There's like this fishing game Or it's like you throw your reel out and you gotta like mash buttons, you know? You like reel the fish in. It's like an RNG chance so the fish is like a world record or something. I feel like the update comes before end of summer event. No, I mean he's been sticking to the daily Wordle monument with Eidolon stuff. Wordle monument sounds that's an idea. That's an idea for sure. That certainly is an original thought, huh? What other mobs give craniums at this stage? Hey, Smoke, are you still in a chat? Have you done any testing for other cranium spots? Hey, Smoke. Sorry to call you out. Can't be much worse than the fishing minigame. You watch your tongue, Bell. Nothing better than bamboo. You still do bottom portal? I'm going to assume top portal is just worse. I'm getting like 30 billion less than I normally do. So RNG. Will be a little bit more. Bottom portal bamboo. I'm gonna glue my fucking eyes to the screen so I can like hyper min-max this. If I'm not hitting a horde mob, I'm doing it wrong. Oh. Hopefully update gives us 1 Q copper. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like again with World 7 I think we're gonna hit 1 Q copper. I think 1 Q prints are gonna be feasible in World 5 or World 7. Listen, if World 6 is any indication, man, if the whole was any indication, if any of the recent packs are any indications, skill efficiency is gonna fucking go off the roof. With how he's been adding like ribbon multi and exalted stamp multi, like all this stuff, yeah. All right, I think this is a good gravestone so far. Skill efficiency multi, skill EXP multi soon. I mean, we do have skill EXP multi from World 6 already. Oh shit. We're at 100 billion so far. We have 100 seconds left. It's good. Come on, get down. Yep. Back up. Back down. Fucking hell. Oh, man. Okay, we're approaching 150. You want to break 150. That's our goal. And boom. What do we end on? 153. Perfect. Oh. Alright, we're done with Deathbringer. Finally, we can, I guess, waste a little bit of time. I guess the real question is, let's cloud save. Let's go check my Deathbringer spreadsheet and see. It's like best thing for me to upgrade with my craniums right now. Skull of major damage, LOL. Annihilations. I can probably go back and finish my annihilation here, huh? Get to 34. Wraith damage 4, maybe. Anything on the left side? Wraith accuracy 3. I think it's just all accuracy stuff now. Get this to 81, it says. And this up just to 112 is what it wants. I don't know if we'll reach, yeah. Let's go back here. Let's see if we can get the annihilation done. Maybe. Ooh, all right. That's huge, actually. Annihilations, done. Eliminations, done. Knockouts at League Spirits. Done. I don't know if we'll be able to do League Spirits. Too much HP. Or a ceramics, whatever. 1.2 trillion. Is that trillion? Yeah. How much HP do leaks have? Half? Yeah, no, that's not happening. Pack 2, World 5. 5 Apple. And PKM Trainer Charles, thank you for the follows. We're at 80 billion damage on our Deathbringer. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. Alright. So I guess the last thing we're gonna do is we are going to stick this guy back here finally. Final resting place for now. Copy our... let's cloud save real quick. Refresh eidolon efficiency. Back to the JSON data, and let's paste that into our spreadsheet and see how many hours we are away from Bovine hoarding. Chat. We are a mere 322 hours away. 161 hours, effectively. So, by next week on stream, we're gonna get Bovine hoarding. That's pretty hype. Actually, no, it's gonna be more like next week on stream at this time. 1 week away. Yeah. That's pretty hype. That's pretty hype. All right. So I know I said I was going to do more IE reviews, but I think I'm capped out on today. So we're going to end the stream with a good old arcade. I think it'll be good. Yeah, don't waste any 30 minutes. I need to be 100% efficient about my bone claims. Also, I have like 2 hours in my bank right now, actually. Fuck, I didn't mean to click that. Yeah, because I just claimed, what, 2 hours on my guy, right? Oh, I have 3 bones. I have 3 bones on me right now. Okay, again, arcade, we have 4,342 arcade balls. Are we going to get a new stamp or jackpot? Yes or no? Take your pick. Give you guys a minute to predict. We finish with a jackpot to end the stream. Absolutely. And if we get the jackpot, I am going to spend those gems on the digging monument, or on the digging reward. I have so many gold balls. I have balls everywhere. Gambling to gamble even more, yeah. Alright, prediction over. Let's go launch. Hello? Is arcade broken? It's not launching. What's going on? Can I not launch balls in Windwalker form or something? I guess I can't. Okay, that's weird. I'll watch some NL play some blueprints. North of Lion? Oh yeah. He's a good guy. Cool dude. Love watching him in the Binding of Isaac days. The peak Binding of Isaac game days. Move it up so we can see the gems. Oh shit. I realized it was that better? Not really. I'll only move the source then. What the fuck? Are you serious? Are you serious? No one tell Smoke. No one tell Smoke. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Plus tome score. That's, I don't know how many jackpots I have. And I mean, this today has been like the most insane Eidolon day ever. It's been absolutely insane. Tap the die. I don't want to. If it's in the gold bucket, you have a higher chance of, well, if it's in any of these buckets, it has a higher chance of rolling stamp because it removes dice from the possibility of it rolling. All right, hold on. Let's stop launching. So we got jackpot, right? Let's do another prediction. All right, chat. Did I get another jackpot or another stamp? And you and the fucking source still isn't fixed, so you guys can't see. It's that's just the way it is. So I can't fix it. But I have 3,278 gems right now. I think part of the reason is because I think it's like I have like a filter or something. It's clipping it. No, I don't. I don't know why. Always bet on no? Well, if you bet on no last time, you lost some, Imagine I do get another jackpot here. Alright, we go. Okay, if I full screen it, is that better? Oh, yeah, if I full screen it, it's better, but I guess the top kind of cuts off a little bit. Okay, that's a little bit better, I think. Streamer client's real. It sure is. After today, I'm fully convinced I have access to the streamer client. I have to do a full French stream. Yeah, I'm going to stream for all of 10 seconds. Lava trying to win you back. It's working, man. Dang. I saw that going and I was like, ah. Up until now, I thought jackpots were real. Glad you could catch it live. Is today a paid? Yeah, hashtag ad. Eidolon, amazing game. Spend all of your money. Go cash out your life savings right now. Put it all in arcade balls. Yeah, seriously though, what a crazy stream today was. What a absolute insane journey today has been. We did our reprints, and I think I got rewarded for my reprints. I think that's what it is. Oh, okay. New IT page. I did not know. Which one? Also, how new is it? Oh, were you talking about the it's like in tools, right? Stats. What the fuck? Whoa. Wait, hold on. We're getting like a mini jackpot here. Hold on. We'll pull up the toolbox page in just a second. What the fuck? What? Is this Game Shark kind of? Bro. Wait, hold on. I got 2? Wait. I thought it was in the second to last bucket. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, calm down. Bro, this is the FBI is gonna be waiting for me. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. Hold on, what's my tome record right now? Please, okay. It's the second, brother. I've gotten 3 balls. Go to the second to last one. $820 was my record. I'm oh my fucking god. $820 was my previous record. What the fuck, dude? What? It just keeps going. Holy shit. This is like it. This is like half of a full Kilroy for me. Okay, we're at the end. These don't go the distance. 1198. 1198. We go again? Anyways, if anyone asks, what tilt do you use? Right tilt, baby. All day, every day. I use Soul Siphon for the entire luck of the Eidolon community. Absolutely. It's people like main exist. It's okay. I still have a worse bow than you, I think. Right? You hired him to work on your account. Yeah, maybe. What a crazy. Can you fucking imagine? Can you fucking imagine? I can't be the only one that was like, there's no fucking way, dude. Oh my god. Can we count the Fire Arcade as a jackpot? Because let's be real. Let's be real. That was absolutely crazy. Everyone voting yes says yes. I mean, I did get a jackpot there. You are correct. It went to the last bucket. Bro, not again. Not again. Please. We can't do this again. We can't do this again. I have to go home. I have to see my wife. Oh, thank God. No, please stop, stop, stop. Oh my God, it just keeps going. No wife, only Plinko. Hey, Luna, what's up? Oh my God. Anything above 100 balls, I think, is just insane. I'm gonna be stuck here. Guys, hold on. What was the prediction for, by the way? It was for 3,603 balls. Guys, we have only used 200 balls. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Goated Stanley Parable reference, by the way. Broken game for real, absolutely. Oh my God. Oh my God. Brother in Christ, please, please stop. I wonder how many jackpots. If I get a single jackpot on the buried treasure game, I did. I'm gonna just do a quick arcade before I log off. Narrator, little did he know. Yeah. This is crazy. And this chat is why you spend your Kilroy skulls in arcade. The 6? Oh. I'm so unlucky. I need like, can I get like 97 more Baljo pickles so I can get level 2 of the vial, please? Okay. Okay, we did that in the purple buckets. That's not really that unexpected, to be fair. You got to be fucking kidding me. You have to be absolutely shitting me right now. Are you fucking for real, dude? He can't keep getting away with it. Please. I don't want to be here anymore. Guys, this entire time we started this this prediction, we have gone down 200 balls. We have gone down 200 balls. We got more. What the fuck? We've gotten 2. Bro, stop. Guys, we started this jackpot at 3,603 balls. We are at 3,700. We're about to go back to where we started the first prediction. We are net positive for arcade balls right now. I've almost gotten a higher fire pit arcade than the previous one. Oh my fucking God. We're at 3,000, almost 3,900. Guys, right tilt every single day. You cannot tell me the odds and tell me anything is better than right tilt. Arcade kind one. I was casually beating my LBO FAF high score 2 times in one run. Today is fucking crazy. Today is insane. There's no amount of editing that I can do that will fit this into a YouTube short. I'm sorry, it's physically impossible. New prediction, will I drop below 3k balls? True. No, I think like 1,000 times speed maybe. Right, we're ramping down. We haven't hit a 6 in a while. I can't script. I'm not doing anything. I can't. Okay, 25. 25, that's 25. We're at 4,000 gems right now. Force mute. How many gems did I start off with? Wasn't it like 800 or something? And I'm at 4,030. So what was that, 3,200 gems?
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
Thank you, Chibi. D'ici que ça finit, un nouveau feu va recommencer chez moi. Je suis vraiment désolé pour ça. Parce que c'était moi, c'était la chance que j'ai en moi. Ça a continué le feu. Les petits enfants. Les pauvres enfants. When we make him walk. Oh yeah, someone fucking redeemed a walk redemption a while ago, right? Hold on. Hi, Regina. We see the bald spot? Oh no. Chat, we're ramping down. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Okay, brother. Surely we don't extend this one. Like, this one isn't 100. Oh my god. I can't keep getting away with this. Surely. This one isn't 100 as it just eclipses 150. And we got a stamp. Hold on. We actually got a fucking stamp. And we get a fucking. God. Now hold on. Okay. I want to pause to see if it's a new stamp. Oh my god, dude. Okay, well, we'll end the prediction as a yes, and then we'll check. We'll change the prediction to is it dupe? No, 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 no. No, stop it. Stop. You gotta be fucking kidding me. No, no, stop. Oh my god. This is... Guys. I need someone to count how many balls we've actually gotten. 360. That's not that good. The end is never the end. Imagine that was another one. Okay, so... Wait, did I even get the stamp? Hold on. Real quick, I need to check the inventory and confirm. Okay. We did indeed get it to our inventory. You guys have 1 minute to decide. And for reference, I have 2 of the 3 arcade stamps. Here are the ones I have. Odds are it's a dupe. But what are the odds I get both a jackpot, 3 Fireball arcade jackpots, and a stamp from arcade? You opening? No, because I didn't talk to the guy. I haven't talked to him. When I talk to him is when it claims. It is a dupe, chat. RIP. Wait, fuck. I distributed points wrongly. Rip. God damn it. Fuck. Hold on. I scammed everyone. How do I refund? Refund a prediction that was wrongly chosen. Twitch. There isn't a way to refund it, RIP. Well, you guys got some free points. Anyways, back to the arcade. How about I just make a prediction? Everyone that voted no just votes yes this time, and everyone that voted yes votes no, and I'll just redistribute the points. All right, there we go. I got a prediction. To everyone who voted no last time, vote yes. Everyone who voted yes, vote no. I can't believe there's people actually voting no. Testing the honor system right now, true. Wait, so I want to pick the people who picked no, right? So I voted no. I picked no last time when it was supposed to be yes. So I should pick no this time, right? Right? That's what I meant? Alright, back to the nose. Alright, there you go. There's your points. Perfect. Alright, we have 2,868 arcade balls. One jackpot or stamp. I'm at 0 points now. Very cool. Gamma for jackpot also counts red ball jackpot. Sure, we'll go with that rule this time. If I get a jackpot in the fire pit, that'll also count towards jackpot towards this prediction. Which, you know, has happened 3 times this fucking stream. Can someone vote no? What are the predictions right now? 85-15. It's practically guaranteed. That's fucking crazy, bro. No game. Watch just immediately hit a fucking jackpot in like 3 minutes. I'm also gonna scam chat. I'm gonna claim this one ball up here. Scamming the game and his viewers. True. Alright, here we go. Did we get it? Damn. Got half of one. Did we get it? Bah, bah, bah. Guys, we're just all lucked out. There is 0 chance we hit any of the jackpots or a stamp. And I'm not saying that's like con the game. Like, statistically, it cannot happen. If you launch one ball and get a jackpot, surely. That one ball hits a 6. I get 10 jackpots back to back in that one fire pit. I wonder how you relay today's events to your wife. Hey, hey wife, I planned on ending stream 3 hours ago, but I got 7 jackpots. You want to go buy a lottery ticket? That's how that conversation's gonna go. Guys, I'm up almost 4,000 gems. Okay. Luck is a finite resource. It sure is. Here we go. Aware. See, look. The luck ends here, guys. The luck ends here. See? 33. See, guys? I believe you can increase the odds of getting a jackpot if you don't roll the red dice. I don't think that's true. Oh, we almost got that. Babe, I got so many balls today. Just in my hand. Since the luck came from the French fire, you need to speak French to increase your luck. I don't think the French are gonna accept. I'm gonna steal more luck from the French. I don't want to do that. What if they amass a mob outside my house? We get a 6 here? Close enough. We don't get a 6 here? Thank you. Now we're up like, what, 4,300 gems or something? The fire was a secret ritual. I sacrificed those kids so I can get jackpots back to back to back. See, look, now I'm not rolling any 6s. They're not getting like really that close to the jackpot bucket. I've gotten like 1 red, I think. Guys, we're chilling. We're chilling. We've winded down successfully. There's no kids, it was 233. Dang it. See, look, guys. Jackpots don't exist, they can't hurt you. Okay. It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen with how many dice we were getting. 1 in 6 chance is not that bad. We're staying towards the first 3 buckets. We're good. We're good. Oh, God. $25. $25. The real question is, I wonder how many gold balls we've gotten from this. Okay. Again, from the purple bucket, it's bound to happen. Let's go 1 in 3. That one went all the way to the right and then all the way back left. All right, 31. 31. See, guys, we're ramping down. We've gotten almost 1,200 balls, right? How many did we start the prediction with? Oh, sorry. Almost 2,000 balls without like significantly increasing our numbers. See, we're ramping down. We got a 5 here. All right, the walking is done. Yeah. Yeah, I think the walking cursed it. I think walking was what we needed. Walking was what we needed. $22. See, pretty good. Another one. Second card back. All right. So you guys, we're good. We're ending. We almost ended. Hold on. We almost gained from this arcade 5,000 gems. So currently, we gained 200,000 golden balls. And to confirm, we don't have an additional stamp. Perfect. Time to click some chests. Yep. We got 66 1-hour candies. Holy shit. All right, no jackpot, no stamp. Okay. We have 10 tries. I want to say I've only gotten one jackpot here, and it was the pity jackpot. So you guys wait a minute. Last little predictions in, and then this is it for the stream. We got almost 5,000 gems from the arcade. That is crazy. It's actually crazy. All in on no, 72 points. All in, he says. Oh, look at that. If that's any indication what's going to happen with these 10 spins. Oh, Roy went all in. He won. Guys, 2 people back to back that went all in and won. All right, well, shadows out. Yeah, who cares? RIP. Okay, all right. Ando won. It's perfect. All right, prediction. What should we draw? What should we draw with this? Should we do like an X or something? Let's do an X on the first one. Okay. We got an X. Clockwise starting top right, top row. All right. Fulfills both. Let's go. Wait, clockwise. Sorry. So that's 6. Do the 12. Okay. Let's do 3 and then 9. And the corner, and then we'll do that one. Okay, we got 4,000. Checkerboard. En fait, le feu est encore en action. Certes moins fort, mais il est toujours là. It's still there. Okay. Do a W. One of the corners is always bad. Bop, bop, bop. Is that true? That's incorrect, Ando. That is verifiably wrong. Get wrecked. And move like a chess knight. Move top right. Okay, so here. Right there. Damn. And more often than not. Where'd you learn French? High school and college. All right, let's do M for main. Damn. W for... Oh my god, dude. Almost. Something happened? No. All right, this is our last one. All right, who wants to take the reins of what we should draw here? The W was good. Do it again. Do we agree on the W, guys? Yeah, we haven't done a how do you do that on this? So perfect. How about that? Is that good enough? It's a little, the size doesn't matter, guys. Size doesn't matter. Let's do triple of that, you know? I'm gonna do like this one. It's like a hair growing out. Yeah. It went to Chernobyl. It's okay. Yeah, well, no jackpot there. No jackpot. We didn't even get a Prisma bubble. All right, chat. Well, there's that's the stream. I can finally go home to my wife. Oh, I gotta make sure. Did my kill right? Fight's done. Perfect. I get to do my refinery. Insane ride. What an end to the stream. Is Kineric streaming yet? Oh yeah, Ken's streaming. Let's go raid Ken. I like Ken. I love the stream because I'll be known as the French fire guy. Yeah, you sure will. No IT page? Ah, shit. Wait, hold on. Before we go, we gotta look at the IT page. You are correct. All right, real quick review. Here's the stats page. Top bubbles, grind time. We kind of expected that. Call me Bob, Roid Ragin, you know. Quick draw quiver. Oh yeah, that's right. Smarter spells, stable genius, essence chapter. All those like really easy jade coin bubbles. Class distribution. There's a lot more divine knights. That makes sense. Blood berserker. Okay. Beastmaster. Okay. Small amount of windwalkers. That ratio makes sense. Yeah. Total levels. We have a few people in the 7,000 range. Account age. A lot more newer players, a few older players. Top killed monsters, Gmush, then Clammy. You know what's funny? It's like always. It's giving Ziphian distribution, you know? Ah. .com/what statistics. A lot of people in World 6. Fucking no one in these earlier worlds. Yeah. Look at that. The grind time, call me Bob. The Gmush clammies. Oh, we rated? Okay, well. All right, well, thanks guys for watching. Have a great one.